I pray for listing this, my lord, urgent motion, my lord. It was filed day before yesterday. Tomorrow, for tomorrow. I have some interim prayer.
Tomorrow, then we have to that too.
Today, my lord. Today, my lord, there's some correction I have been told, my lord, has to be done. My lord. Tomorrow, if subject to time of this court, my lord. Tomorrow.
Lord, I pray listed matter, unlisted motion to move the case. An urgent matter regarding departmental proceeding drawn after 3 years of her retirement. There is a dispute and case is pending before this honorable court. Another case of on the same sets of allegations, they have issued no show cause notice to the petitioner, lordship.
When do you want?
At 2, Lord.
Today?
Today, Lord. Actually, I have filed this case on 27th night. All right.
May I lordship? So I need to mention for listing one motion matter for tomorrow, my lord.
What is the urgency?
The matter relating to the, my lord, appointment of assistant teacher matter. I have been applied on the basis of some advertisement. And accordingly, interview was done by the authority. But during the, before declaring my result, subsequent for the same post, another advertisement or public.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, with the consent of the other party, I beg to mention item number 28 and 30, as my senior Mr. P. Mondo is not well, lordship.
Item number?
28 and 30. Similar matters, lordship.
Okay, on request made on behalf of P. Mondo, the response to petition. Please submit the figure. Same order, item.
I don't mention for listing tomorrow, my lord. Mention. We have filed 27, my lord.
What is the urgency involved?
Matter non-payment salary. Non-payment of salary. Non-payment of salary.
We'll have it on the opening day. On the opening day.
Lordship, item 2, your lordship. This is a contempt proceeding, your lordship. I don't want to praise it because the order has already been stayed, your lordship. In a division bench. That order has already been challenged and accordingly an stay order there is.
Okay.
So therefore, I don't want to praise it, your lordship.
Mr.
A.M. Khan here.
A.M. Khan.
Yes.
Don't account for the praise for withdrawal of this contempt petition. With liberty.
With liberty.
With liberty to file. Praise with liberty and liberty.
Okay, please, your lordship. My lord, this petition was filed on 27, that is 1 week back. I thought it will come, my lord, in general natural process, but I've seen not come. So it's a transfer matter. If your lordship please to list the matter today, tomorrow, my lord. Sometimes we are answerable to the client also, my lord. 1 week has 27th I filed it. The date, the number is given on 27th, but it's still not listed. Deeply obliged.
May I please, your lordship? I beg to mention for listing of a repetition tomorrow, my lord, for motion, my lord. The grievance is that, my lord, there is a scheme by the central government called the Pradhan Mantri Jan Shakti Ayojana. Under this scheme, my lord, a person can set up their own pharmacist that sells medicine at a much cheaper price. Grievance of the petition is in this case is that, my lord, they have their own private pharmacist near the Walpara Civil Hospital area, but a person has set up their own pharmacy under this scheme, my lord, and he has his own brokers that goes around the entire area telling people not to buy medicine.
You take it up in the vacation plan.
Vacation.
I please, lordship, with the consent of the other side, beg to mention item number 7. The matter may be passed over for the day.
You are appealing for?
A. Mena. I'm for petitioner.
You are appealing on behalf of?
Petitioner.
Okay. On request made by Mr.
A. Mena.
A. Mena. Let me call.
May please, your lordship, beg to mention for listing of a matter, lordship. Your lordship was pleased to direct that if the monthly remuneration is not paid to the petitioner, lordship, so much of contempt proceeding will be initiated, lordship. So they have not paid, lordship. Tomorrow, lordship. I am without salary, lordship.
What is you sit in the vacation?
Lordship.
In the vacation.
36 of daily list, order, personal appearance.
And the concerned person is coming, man, he is on his way, man, he is on traffic. So, my lord may take it up after some time. Otherwise, payment has been made, my lord.
He should have known that the court starts at 10:30.
Yes, my
The
lord.
order is there at 10:30.
Yes, my lord. That is due to he came from he has come from Morigaon, my lord. Somehow he's stuck in traffic, my lord.
Wait,
Let it be, my lord, let it reach serially, my lord. Then.
Otherwise, payment has been made.
once he, you have some.
Other matters are also there, my lord.
Okay.
Let it be taken up serially.
Okay, my lord. Oblige, Judge. Who is our-
Item 1 of daily list, motion.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, on last occasion, my lord, the director has submitted the reply, my lord, affidavit, my lord. And so far as
My lord, we have filed our affidavit, my lord.
Lordship will kindly have a look if it is available in the case records, my lord. My lord will kindly have a look in the last page of the affidavit, my lord. There is a communication, my lord, made by the concerned district officer, my lord.
One.
It will not be done.
Last page of the affidavit.
Last page of the affidavit.
Uh,
My lord will kindly come to the
Page
Yes.
43.
page 43, my lord.
Yes.
The last paragraph, my lord. Last two lines, my lord. The inquiry of the allegation is under process now. After the findings, the SMC will be formed again, my lord. This order has been passed, my lord, very latestly, my lord. And the committee was constituted in the year 2023 in the month of December, my lord. Thereafter, I was allowed to render my service as the president of the SMC for 10 days only, my lord. And with some vague allegations, my lord, that committee was, my lord, declared to be, my lord, rejected and nullified, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, I challenged that impugned order, my lord, which was passed on 6th of January, my lord. And now, my lord, by the end of, my lord, September, my lord, they are saying that the inquiry is under process, my lord, after a gap of, my lord, 9 months, my lord. This cannot be, my lord, without assigning any, my lord, appropriate reason. The district officer cannot say, my lord, like that. Therefore, my lord, my humble prayer before your lordship, my lord, on the basis of material available on record, lordship will kindly dispose of this.
Yes. Okay.
My lord, my lord, whenever we fix after vacation, I will take instruction
My lord,
about the
instruction.
inquiry, my lord.
Huh?
About the inquiry, I have to take instruction, my lord.
Lord, I strongly
Madam, we
object.
fix
Lord.
after vacation.
Lordship,
So already we have filed our affidavit, so madam, we
Lordship
taken
will
for
kindly
hearing,
consider, my lord, the
any other
report
day.
that they have submitted, my lord. After a gap of, my lord, almost
So
10
let
months.
us do one thing. We'll have it on the first opening day.
Yes, my lord.
On that day, you come with instructions that all will dispose of. Heard, Mr.
Z. Hamad.
Z. Ahmad, Leonard County Court of Appeal. The respondent number 2 has filed affidavit in opposition.
Yes, my lord.
Wherein a detailed report in respect of the present with petition by the District Elementary Education Officer, Morigaon, Assam, has been annexed as next year A1, is it?
Yes, my lord.
Next year A1. Wherein it is stated that the inquiry of the election is under process. So, MSM, Leonard
Element.
A. Pukar,
M.
N. Pukar, Leonard Nandi Kautuk, Elementary.
Yes, my lord.
Education Department shall take instruct with regard to the status of the inquiry that is going. Please, the matter on 21st of October.
My lord.
Yes, my lord.
3,
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I am the headmaster of the school. My services have not been provincialized yet, in spite of the fact that my juniors has been provincialized.
Where is Gogoi? appears for the SSA.
Mr. Gogoi, case for the SSA.
After subject.
Lordship.
Four,
May I please, Lord, that suspension order, my lord, that was not renewed within 3 months. And in this regard, my affidavit has been filed also, my lord.
Where is the affidavit?
It is,
After some time, maybe can be very formal.
Item 4.
copy has been served to us.
When did he file it?
It has-
Affidavit.
Last Wednesday.
Affidavit is not on record. Yeah, PK for When did you file your affidavit?
Last week, ma'am.
Last week it was.
Then it is not on record.
Let us verify, my lord, whether it is defective. Not, my lord. Probably that affidavit is not defective, my lord.
It's in the defective section.
Maybe, my lord, we have to verify, my lord, but I have filed it. My lord.
Copy is there, my lord.
And,
It is admitted that, my lord, it was renewed after 3 months.
Can you let the affidavit come on record?
Can it be at 2, my lord?
If it's in the defective section, how can?
Immediately after vacation, my lord.
Okay, I'll fix the
First
date.
day, my lord.
I'll fix it. But Mr.
I'll go.
Mr. PK Bora,
I'll go.
Sunny Company that affidavit has been filed on.
Yes, and then that is-
It will be very good. Last date. Okay. I'll provide it.
That affidavit has been, on behalf of respondent number,
2, my lord.
respondent number 2 has already been filed. Stop. Please verify and payment number. Please come after on 23rd of
five,
Apply.
Okay.
Please, Your Lordship. My lord, this matter relating to admission of the twins, Lordship. Earlier it was.
Twins, Your Lordship, no, there's no scope, and they've already withdrawn. I do not know why my learned friend is not withdrawing this case, because as per my instructions, they have already withdrawn the other twin which had got admission. They have withdrawn his admission, and they've also withdrawn the admission of the elder daughter who used to study in their school.
My lord, the fact is that, my lord, due to filing of this case, Lordship, my elder daughter who studying in class 9, Lordship, in their school, Lordship. And due to filing of this case, Lordship, there are lots of pressure, Lordship, upon my daughter, Lordship. Even once, Lordship, my daughter.
No.
Yes.
Whatever it is,
Yes, Lordship.
you have withdrawn your daughter, isn't it?
Yes, Lordship, but
So now,
How does this
Lordship,
petition survive?
admission of one of child, Lordship, because it is mandatory, Lordship, to withdraw the admission, Lordship, because otherwise, Lordship, the session is going on, Lordship. So,
you
Lordship, we have a hope.
withdrawn your child, isn't it, from the school?
No, Lordship, if your Lordship, Lordship allowing it, Lordship, then we may readmit both the students, Lordship, because already one of the student got admission, Lordship. And thereafter, because the other one, Lordship, not intended to go to school, Lordship, without leaving.
Even admitted in any other school?
No, Lordship, till now, not, Lordship. I have no instruction regarding this.
You take that instruction and come back. Otherwise,
No, Lordship,
there's no
how
point
many
hearing this.
How many times
Yes,
will you
Lord.
get instructions on this? The
Your
matter
Lordship-
has already been pending for so many
Have you
months.
taken the instruction on the other day?
My clear instruction is that they've already withdrawn both the children, and the admission process was over on 31st of August 2024. Where is the question of now? And we have already placed on record the fact that the twin boys cannot be accommodated as per our rules. He has deemed it fit not to challenge the rules
My
or the
lord, I have
regulations.
annexed, Lordship, I have filed my reply, Lordship, wherein I have specifically stated that they have considered even triplet, Lordship.
That was in the earlier session, Your Lordships. Why does my learned friend keep confusing this?
Now the issue now is now that you have now withdrawn your 2 children. Whether
Yes.
the petition survived.
Because,
Have you taken that instruction at least from your client?
no, Lordship, I have no such instruction, Lordship, that he was withdrawn.
This submission was made 10th of September, Your Lordships. Today we are on
MS arrest shouting. Then a standing counsel debate submits that the petitioner has already withdrawn the uh, his daughter
His daughter, who was studying in class 9,
who has already withdrawn his daughter who was studying in class 9
and the twin child has remained absent all throughout.
and the twin child
One of the twin childs who had got admission has remained absent throughout.
and the twin child who was admitted in the KVS has not attended school
Till date.
till date.
The admission process was over on 31st of August.
She also that the admission to the KVS is already over on 30 August.
31st of August,
31st of August. 2020. Mr.
NH Barbuya.
N.S. Barbu, then a contact shall take instruction as to whether the present petition survive. Please, after the puja petition.
Six,
This is a commissioner appointment. Not a place for please, after the puja.
8 and 9,
Yes, where's DT Barman? Applicant.
The only development is on 1st of October, I have taken my admissions now. Yes, that's been given.
Done, you have taken.
Yes, that I'm just passing on that provisional admission receipt also.
Is the provisional admission?
Provisional admission, provisional.
Yes.
Let's say one last occasion. I believe on last occasion, social welfare had taken time. They had to furnish some report. I'm not sure who is the standing counselor.
Ardeka.
Yes.
Happening on behalf of the state level class scrutiny committee.
They had to submit a report.
MS Ardeka.
I'm for.
They wanted it today, otherwise the.
Absolutely, and your lordships had told them, absolutely.
Wanted it after puja vacation.
Absolutely, and your lordships had indicated also it will not be possible to do the investigation. They all wanted it to be fixed today.
On your thing, we got this list and now nobody is. What is this?
Lordship says legs in another court, kindly after some time. After some time.
Okay.
Yes.
ten,
May it pleases you, Lordship. On the last occasion, your Lordship.
Lordship, in this case, my lord, my senior engaged counsel, Mr. Ken Chaudhary will appear. Lordship will kindly allow me some time. He's on legs, my lord, in some other court, my lord. Lordship will kindly bear with me, my lord. He'll be coming, my lord. My lord will kindly take up this matter after some time, my lord.
All the original records has came, your Lordship, from the concerned department. So I would like to place it, your Lordship, before you.
Okay, let Mr. Chaudhary.
Yes, my lord.
Deeply obliged.
11,
May it be lost. My lord, page 46, the representation submitted by the petitioner for correction of his name. My lord, his Aadhaar card contains his surname at page 27, my lord. The last occasion your lordship wanted to dispose of the matter. The representation at page 46.
Where is for the Guwahati?
Mr. PJ Fukun, my lord, last two occasions they were absent.
Equally. After.
12, 13, and 14.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, in this case, what I had, my lord, submitted before your lordship is that the mandate of the Act of 2017 was diluted by the, my lord, respondent authority in as much as Section 3, my lord, subsection 1, clause 11 says, my lord, 3 teachers from 3 different subjects: language, math, science, my lord, and social studies. What they did, my lord, they provincialized 3 teachers, albeit, my lord, from 2 subjects, my lord. Maths and, my lord, science and social studies. My lord, 2 teachers from science and maths. So therefore, essentially, my lord, no teacher was provincialized, my lord, in language. My only submission is, my lord, they are bound by the mandate of the law. Let them comply with the provisions. Consider my case. I am the senior most teacher, my lord, in the language stream. My case may be considered only.
My lord, we have not received instruction, my lord.
In fact, I am asking, my lord, for a innocuous order. And if your lordship sees page 36, there was already an interim order passed in the, my lord, earlier round of litigation, which is already pending. My lord, this operative part at page 37. This order reads as follows, my lord. Be that as it may, having regard to the interim order so-and-so passed in WPC 4773/12. This is still pending, my lord, and it has come with the present, my lord, batch of writ petitions. The seniority declaration in petitioner's favor made on so-and-so by the DAC Assam, the service of the respondent 7 and 8 should not be provincialized in the Bahadutari ME school by ignoring the petitioner. Now, both the 2, my lord, they have been provincialized. My case has been ignored. Despite there being an interim order, this has been flouted, my lord, like anything.
Immediately after vacation, my lord, I'll try to bring some instruction.
My lord, at this stage, what I'm trying to say, apparent from the materials on record, my lord, 2 teachers from the maths and science. Yes, last chance, lordship will record it, my lord.
But Mr. S.K.
My lord.
Mr. B.K. Boral, starting counsel eligibility, but is allowed 2 weeks time as last chance to receive instruction. Please immediately after the future.
My lord, will kindly fix a date, not 21, 22, my lord, either 23 or 25th, my lord.
Okay, list of
Deeply obliged. My lord, can I have an interim order? Because if they now advertise the post, I'll be deprived. Because I have a right, my lord, for consideration. There is an interim order operating.
Lordship will consider his interim on next date, my lord.
Okay, the prayer for interim shall be considered on the same.
Deeply obliged.
15.
May it please your lordship. My lord, in this matter, learned standing counsel have to convey the honorable court regarding some decisions taken by the government, my lord. My case is that, my lord, the petitioner's candidate for MBBS BDS courses, for admission into BDS and MBBS courses, the government of Assam.
Yes, where is health department?
This case is handled by Council DP Bora. Can you be taken up to sometime? I think he's stuck in traffic. Lordship. Can you be taken up to sometime if possible?
Obliged, your lordship.
16.
May I please, lordship? My lordship may directed me to submit the copy of copy to KAC, but I am unable to submit, my lord.
Why?
No, mobile number collected, but that mobile number was not also not received. My lord. That is, I am unable to submit, my lord. My lord, matter is compassionate appointment.
Have you filed your affidavit also?
No, my lord. After my lord, after filing this second writ petition, my lord, and submitting the same orders, only petitioner stated that he was correspondence going on through the office in verbally not submitting any document. That is why I am unable to file the affidavit also, my lord. So, my lord, my humble prayer, my lord, notice may go, my lord.
Without the KSC council, how can I issue notice?
Government of issue, but for calming long.
level committee बनाबो लेकिन आपने बनवा नहीं पाया
Who was the council case? Case Bora.
Yes, Surya Prabhat. That's the second.
I
Yes, Surya.
in my sir, RP therapy.
You catch all of the KSC council. He must be around in the court corridor.
I can provide the number. Yes, Surya.
Provided.
Well, that's true, my lord.
I'll try to my verification, my lord, district level committee will be legislative party, my lord, but not party. District level committee, my lord, since it's a compassionate appointment. Only education department. अपने पार्टी को मिलते हैं डिस्ट्रिक्ट लेवल कमिटी बनाना डिस्ट्रिक्ट पार्टी बना
You serve a copy.
Well, that's true, my lord. I'll try to my level best to solve the question. Leave, lord.
17.
May please, your lordship. I wrote in this matter on the last occasion sought instruction, and my case is a covered case in the light of this order passed by the honorable court, my lord. Squarely covered my grievance. And only the ground for rejection, my lord, that initial my qualification SSLC, but subsequently I got qualified the higher secondary as well as DLF, my lord. And the IP order passed absolutely overlooking the observation by this honorable court as well as the 2017 Act. But in my case, it's possible fine the observation, my lord, from para 18, similar direction will take in representation.
Yes, Bora.
And prior to that, my lord, one annexure I'd like to draw your lordship kind attention, page 56, my lord, annexure 12.
Yes.
Dispose of this matter, my lord.
Yes.
In similar direction, man.
And lord, and 56, my lord, this is recommended for implement under Act 2017. Lordship will find very next page, page 57. Petitioner's name, serial number 5. This is Ayase Begum, and the judgment I'm relying, my lord, that petitioner's lordship will find serial number 3. This is Aparna Mishra. Serial number 5, present petitioner, and serial number 3, the judgment I'm relying now. And one also, my lord, who's passing, I have enclosed that order at page 69 by this honorable court's pass order. So page 69, annexure 16. Pushpa Singh, my lord. Same observation.
Heard Mr. PK Dekal and a council. Also heard Mr. PK Bora. Learned standing council. Elementary education. On behalf of all the respondents. All respondents is the district scrutiny committee. Mr. PK Bora, the standing council, elementary education. For 1, 3, and 4.
My lord.
For 1, 3, and 4.
No, 2 and 4, my lord. 3, my pen will live.
Oh, okay, 1, 2, and 4. And Mr. P. Cycle and nominate for the response. So, you are challenging which order?
My lord, at page 66, annexure 15, 24/8/2020-22.
Okay. By this the petition is challenging the order dated 24th August 2022. issued by the Director, Elementary Education Assam. No, Elementary Education Department, Assam. Whereby the claim of the petitioner for provincialization of a service under the Assam Education within bracket provincialization of service and teachers and reorganization of educational institutions close bracket 2017 within bracket the act of 2017 in short has been
My lord, can I leave, my lord? I have one. My friend is.
no then about the facts I want to know you wait for some time has been rejected on the ground that the petitioner at the time of her initial appointment in the which school was it?
Yes, my lord. Barkhala PLP school.
Barkhala PLP school did not have the required minimum qualification of higher secondary or equivalent qualification. But the petitioner was appointed as assistant teacher
Yes, my lord.
in the Barkhala VLP school on 1/1/2009, correct?
Yes, my lord.
On which date you joined?
I'm giving it. I joined, my lord, on same day, my lord.
To which post?
Page 22.
He joined
Assistant teacher.
on the same date. Stop. During the relevant point of time, the school in question was a venture school, isn't it?
Yes, my lord.
Was a venture. It was in the venture state. Stop. After the enactment of the Assam Venture Educational Institution within bracket provincialization of services close bracket Act 2011 within bracket the Act of 2011 is the case of eligible serving teacher of the said school was taken up for consideration for provincialization of the services. And accord the case of the petitioner was also forwarded
Yes.
for provincialization
Page 39, my
of
lord.
her service
Annexure 7. Headmaster and my name, my lord.
by
This is a particular submitted for provincialization, my lord.
okay any
And after provincial is only the headmaster.
it is the case of the that on a consideration being made by the director, Elementary Education Department, Government of Assam, with regard to the proposal submitted in respect of the petitioner for provincialization of her service. The name of the petitioner was also notified in the website of the respondent, and she was found to be eligible for provincialization of service. However, when the provincialization of services of the serving teachers in various primary schools were affected, the name of the petitioner was
dropped
from the list, and only the service of the headmaster of the school in question was provincialized. In the meantime, the Act of 2011 was set aside by the court, and thereafter the Act of 2017 was enacted. So, as the case of the petitioner was not considered for provincialization of a term in terms of the Act of 2013, he approached this court of
Yes, I
the
approached this court.
petitioner approached this court by filing WBC number
WPC Milord 5459/2021,
page
page 6060 Milord, Annex 13.
by filing WBC number 5459 oblique 2021, which was disposed of by order dated 7/10/2021, and the relevant portion is thus under.
There are 2 and 3.
Three.
No, 3.
Para two, 8 with
Yes.
you want. Okay. Para. What is that order? Thereafter, comma. That impugned order,
66 Milord.
the director, Elementary Education Department, passed the order dated 24th August 2022, which is being impugned to the president. For a perusal of the order dated 24th August 20, issued by the Director Elementary Education Department, Governor of Assam, oblique respondent number,
Milord 2.
respondent number 2, would indicate that the only ground on which the case of the petitioner was rejected was that the petitioner did not possess the required qualification of higher secondary or equivalent one at the time of her initial appointment in the said venture educational institution. Then report from Parag 8, 8, 9, 10. Then Parag. When did you pass your HSS?
2013 Milord. Annex 3,
Then the council for the petition
page 23 Milord.
submits that the petitioner had passed her HSLC examination in the year 2013
And DLED Milord 2019,
and DLED
page 24,
in the year 2019.
19.
Okay. So, the petitioner, comma, in view of passing her HSLC in the year 2012 and DLED examination in the year 2019. Therefore, had acquired the required qualification in terms of section 6, bracket 1 of the Act of 2017. The service of the petitioner is required for provincialization executed under the Act of as the case of the petitioner has not been considered in terms of the provisions of the Act of 2009, this court finds that the order dated 24/8 August 2022 passed by the respondent two has been passed clearly, ignoring the provisions of the Act of 2017, as well as the observations made by this court in the order dated 7/10/2021, passed in WBC number 5459 of 2020. But in view of the discussions made here, this court is of the considered opinion that the order dated 24th August 2022 stands misstated and the term is important. Then you quote para 18. Okay. Deep.
11.
May it please the last. My lord, the last page at page 46, my lord.
Yes. Yeah, Puka.
My lord, that representation maybe can be disposed of, my lord, but only one thing, my lord, that Guwahati University registration certificate as well as migration certificate.
So when you
Yes, sir.
dispose of that representative, you take all those things into account. Heard, Mr.
M.H. Raj Borgoya, ma'am.
M.H.
Raj Borgoya.
Raj Barbuya, learning counsel for the petition, as well as Mr. P.T. Fukan, learned standing counsel, Guwahati University,
For respondent 1 and 2.
for all the respondents. Para. The case of the petitioner, in brief, is that as per his Aadhaar card,
Yes.
PAN card, and passport, his name is recorded as Nizamuddin Laskar, son of Khalilur Rahman Laskar. However, in his HSLC examination, his name appeared as Muhammad Nizamuddin, son of Khalilur Rahman, and son of Khalilur Rahman, by dropping the surname Laskar in respect of the petition, as well as his father. During his service as an assistant professor in the A.L. Chowdhury College, Ailagan, the petitioner had some unavoidable inconvenience because of the dissimilarity of his name. Accordingly, he corrected his HSL and HS certificate to the proper time, and thereafter he approached the registered Guwahati High Court, where he passed his master's degree held in the year 1990 for correction of his name as Nizamuddin Laskar, son of Khalilur Rahman Laskar. The son of Khalilur Rahman Laskar, by way of representation, dated
Page 46, my lord.
24/7/2020. How no, the particulars of the is that the registered Guwahati University is yet to consider the representation made by the petitioner on 24/7 for recording the dispute petition report, directing the register party to consider the representation made by the petition on 24/7 2020 by and dispose of the case by a sitting order and in accordance with the law within a period of
6 weeks.
within a period of 6 weeks from the date of receipt of a copy of the order.
As per prevailing practice under the Guwahati University Act.
I said in accordance with the above
Much obliged, ma'am.
15,
15.
My lord, the grievance of the petitioner has been regressed, my lord. The 5% quota has been provided in all categories, my lord, and new notification has been issued, my lord.
What is that?
There is a notice, my lord, rescheduling the counseling process and other things, my lord. And second page is the seat matrix, my lord. The 5% quota, because
Where can I find it?
seat matrix, my lord. Seat allotted as per the 5% quota for the
Strict is there, but where's the 5% quota? Where is it?
My lord, in special category, my lord, right side column, my lord, that, my lord, students from government institution as per rule 5(1)R of admission. That 5(1)R is the, my lord, provision where the seat has been reserved for the students who have studied in government school, my lord.
I can't find it.
My lord, there are two columns. One is OBC, MOBC, NCL 27. Then special category. my lord.
Special category.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, students from government.
Yes, my lord. Students from government institutions as per rule 5(1)R of admission
You
rule.
can close it. Yes. Start with them. Mr. DP Bora, learner, standing counsel, health department. Has furnished an educational notebook dated 1/10/2024, whereby the second round online counseling, is it?
Yes, my lord.
Has been rescheduled.
Yes.
Has been rescheduled. And that the seat metric for MBBS and BDS courses in medical and dental colleges of Assam. And has also produced the seat metric for MBBS and BDS courses in medical and dental college of Assam for 85% state quota for the session 2020. So, in the seat metric, under the special category, it is provided that the students from government institutions as per rule 5 within bracket 1 within bracket R of admission rules has also been provided.
Yeah.
For Mr. M. Cycle and the council for the that in view of the seat metric that in view of the provision inserted in the seat matrix for MBBS and BDS in medical and dental college of Assam for 85% seat for the session 2024. The grievance of the petitioner has been redressed. According has been redressed at the petition may accordingly be closed. Regarding the submission method, the its presentation, the educational notice dated 1/10/2024, as well as the sheet metric for MBBS and BDS courses in medical and dental colleges of Assam for 85% seat quota for the second 2024 is placed on.
Obligement.
8 and 9.
Could you complete the
Lordship, last occasion, Lordship, government advocate has prayed for time, your Lordship. Last occasion, my submission was that, Lordship. SLLC has held their meeting on 25th of September, your Lordship. But because of non-receipt of CID report, we cannot take any decision, your Lordship. Today also I have received a minute, your Lordship. It is clearly stated that SLLC
when was the next meeting held?
Lordship 25/9. Thereafter, Lordship was pleased to fix the matter after vacation, but government advocate has taken time for today, your Lordship.
But Mr. R.B. Fupan letter also put. MS Ardeka Leonard Council appearing on behalf of the state level class scrutiny compound. Submit that the committee is still awaiting the CID report and therefore praise for someone. Praise Allah, please submit the puja.
The provision admission is already been taken. I have submitted that.
Yeah.
That can also come on recording.
In the mean, on top, Mr. R.B. Fupan that the petitioner has given provisional admission and has produced an acknowledgement receipt dated 1/10.
Great.
Then after then please after the puja, the acknowledgement receipt dated 1/10. Okay.
Great.
All right.
18.
Lots of, but sometime take over the paying in this case. I mean, instruction
After some time.
After some time, it's I mean,
19 and 47 to 54.
My lord, item number 19 and 14 to 47 to 54 are same. These are all those medical admission in regard to physically disability quota. Now, so far in item number 47, I have an interim order. Your lordship has asked them to not to fill up one seat. So far in item number 54, I don't have a stay. I will be praying for a stay today. But in spite of in item number 47, they have taken 3 adjournments to file an affidavit, your lordship. They have not. They have not.
You are in the process of filing the affidavit. It will be filed today itself. If lordship requires, we will serve a copy to you as well, lordship, as an interim measure. While it is being filed, we will serve a copy to you as well. Lordship may fix it after some time while it is in the process of because
They are taking us by surprise. I had requested them that even if you are in the process of filing, you could have sent me an email. I could take the instruction from my client. And medical admissions are all time-bound admission. Your lordship has, that's why in some of the cases, your lordship has even granted provisional admission. So your lordship will kindly protect the interests of this students. We can have it after reopening or tomorrow or immediately on 21. But at least this petitioner's interest should be protected, my lord, because this is a medical admission and prima facie I have shown that this thalassemia can't be detected by looking into a person's figurement. Your lordship will kindly see 47, my lord. 3 times it was listed.
No, 48 is different, man. 48, man. Although it is tagged together, man. 48 is different, man.
Counseling online started from
They have started the online. So all these cases, man, at least since they are for the physically disability, they are as per the seat metrics, there are 63 seats, and out of that only 13 seats have been filled up. So they can give us a provisional admission to this petitioners, my lord.
Because of Lordship, in the affidavit, we have taken stand that the
No, no, you have not filed the affidavit. I don't know what is there in the affidavit. How I will
That is what I'm saying. Lordship, if Lordship requires, we will give the copy.
You, I am not a
immediately.
superman, my lord. He will give me a copy. I will look into those
Lordship, it is
medical
the process.
terms. I'll look into the medical terms. I will take my instruction from my clients, my lord. They can't expect to treat us like that.
We
my lord.
will, if
We
required,
requested
we
them.
will- We will properly explain the terms also. The medical terminologies also will properly explain. We'll take up it to Lordship.
My lord, at least they will give me as a copy at least.
Lordship, it is in the process of filing.
But you give us an advance copy. How can you file it without giving us a copy?
We give a copy to the judge also.
No, no, you can't give that just throwing a document. It's such come through a process. What submission you are making?
Lordship,
Supposing you the defective section again.
no. That also
Well,
we are trying to understand, Lordship.
Well, your lordship, this is unheard of submission. There is a process. Nowadays, even we can't amend a cost title without filing an application. He is saying he will give a copy to you directly. He will give me a copy during the process of the filing. What is this, man?
Lordship, there's an urgency.
Well,
If there is
there's
an
a certain
urgency in this
decorum
matter,
has
that
to be
is why
maintained in the court.
I'm trying to make things
Your
easy.
lordship will kindly protect the interests of this petitioners by granting a stay. Then your lordship would let them have their free time because these are others it will expire.
There are sufficient grounds we have taken as to why.
Already two will second counseling started. That is, I think, 19 and.
Huh? Let them have it.
48. In 14 also, they were supposed to file affidavit today, my lord. Before yesterday, they were asked to file an affidavit, my lord.
Okay.
So it may be taken up to, my lord, this also, my lord. Maybe they are filing, my lord.
Twenty.
Please, your lordship, my lord. My lord, matter pertains to my lord, provincialization of service of the petitioner, my lord. This is the second round of litigation, my lord. Earlier, I filed one writ petition, my lord, with the prayer to for issuance of a direction. My lord will kindly have a look at page 44, my lord, concerned page. Annexure 9, my lord, page 43 starts from page 43. The specific direction is given at page 44, para 3, my lord. To consider my case under section 3, subsection 1 of Roman 10 of the Act. Which says, my lord, at least 2 posts could be provincialized in lower primary schools, my lord. On the basis of, my lord, same materials, my lord, 1 post was provincialized, my lord. My lord will kindly have a look at the list which was forwarded by the, my lord, district level scrutiny committee, my lord. My lord will kindly come to page 38, my lord. Page 38, annexure 7, my lord. This is the, my lord, district level scrutiny committee's, my lord, recommendation for provincialization of service of the petitioner. And in the next page, my lord, page 39, my lord, my name appears as serial number 2, my lord. Page 39, my lord, in the box.
Serial number 2.
Serial number 2, my lord.
Deepa Devi.
Deepa Devi. The post of, my lord, Afia Begum at serial number 1, my lord. Her post was provincialized. And my post should have been provincialized by the respondent authorities, my lord. On the basis of same material, my lord, the post of serial number 1, my lord, that was provincialized, and my post was dropped, my lord, by virtue of passing an impugn order, my lord, will kindly find at page 47, annexure 11, my lord. I have challenged this particular order, my lord. This was passed on 20th of June, 2023, my lord. With the reason that, my lord, my name did not appear in the DIAS data up to 2011 and 12, my lord. Whereas, my lord, I have annexed in earlier round of litigation also, my lord, the DIAS data pertaining to the year 2008 and 9.
Well, here specifically stated that kindly see page 48, my lord. According to the SSA Assam furnished DICE data in respect of all the.
Okay, we'll consider, we'll issue notice.
My lord.
But they do not let the council. Issue notice. Mr. P.K. Bora, that's Standing Council, Elementary Education Department.
All the
Yes, on behalf of all the according. How we expect of it photo. It's approved for.
My lord, my learned friend name may be reflected. This is referring for respondent number 2.
Mr. P. Naik for respondent number 2.
SSM.
Then you said you are appearing on behalf of what?
Sorry, my lord, I'm going to district elementary education come mission director. That is the plea for mission director.
Okay, then PK Bora for elementary for the
1, 3 and 4.
1, 3 and 4. NMS
A. Botakur for P. Naik
A Particle London Council appearing on behalf of P. Nayak.
for respondent 2.
SSC for the respondent. Noted.
Bless.
My lord.
21,
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, matter pertains to family pension, your lordship. And the petitioner is the first wife of the deceased employee, your lordship, who worked as a assistant teacher of the LP school under district of Nagaon, your lordship. Now he got retirement in the year of 2012, your lordship, and got expired on 18/9/2018, your lordship. Now, during the subsistence of the earlier marriage, your lordship, the deceased employee entered into the marriage with respondent number 6, your lordship. Now, your lordship, on various occasions, I filed various representations before the concerned authorities, your lordship, but the respondent for this never turned up, lordship, for releasing the family pension. As per my knowledge, though that is not on record, your lordship, the respondent number 6 also applied for the pension, your lordship, family pension. And most probably, lordship, that family pension has been sanctioned in favor of the respondent number 6, your lordship. So, lordship, at this stage, your lordship, the notice may be issued with due respect, and in the interim, your lordship, if lordship, the family pension has been sanctioned in favor of respondent number 6, your lordship, that may be stayed, your lordship, in the interim.
Yeah, like
My lord, in this case, notice may be will be discussed regarding the two.
about the prayer for interim. You take instructions, we'll have it on the next day. On that day, we'll consider the report. Third MS.
G. Bora, lordship.
G. Bora, and shall we issue notice? Issue notice.
I am for 1 and 4.
Mr. P. Cycle and stop. Appears for respondent number 1.
1 and 4.
1 and
1 and 4.
4. Elementary.
I am for 2 and 5.
Mr. A. Kokar, the standing council, elementary education. Appears for the respondent
2 and 5.
NMS RM Barua, London standing council. Finance department. Appears for the respondent number 3. Extra copy. Petitioner detected for purpose of notice on the respondent number 6 by the for 3 weeks within 1 week. Responders allowed. List the matter of the form. Be prayerful.
22,
In this case, my lord, the severe injustice done by the respondent to the petitioner, my lord. Kindly see page 29, my lord. I was selected by the SLC for compassionate appointment. Page 29, my lord. 29, 4/1/2021 SLC minutes. Page 30, serial number 12, my lord. In persons of Honorable High Court solicited, the matter has been placed before the SLC. Page 30, item 22.
Page 30, serial number?
Page 30, serial number 12, my lord. I have the type copy also, my lord. In persons of the Honorable High Court order dated 17/11/2020, passed by the WBC number so-and-so, the matter has been placed before the SLC. Now the SLC has examined the matter and found the candidate underqualified for the post of assistant teacher post, but eligible for appointment of the junior assistant post. But the since 5% quota of the compulsion appointment in a junior assistant under inspector of schools Karimganj is already been exhausted, thereby the committee has suggested for adjustment of Saleh Begum Chaudhary for appointment in a junior assistant post under the jurisdiction of inspector of school Nalbari. So. My lord, kindly see then page. Kindly see, my lord, page 33. Page 33, serial number 16. I have been, my lord. Yes, my lord.
This also the SLC.
Yes, SLC. SLC has adjusted for the Nalbari. Thereafter, my lord, what happened? I submitted all the documents pursuant to the IS Nolvaris order. These are the documents, my lord. Page 36 to page 55. I have submitted all the documents in the IS Nolvari. And these documents submitted on 21/10/2021, page 36, my lord, along with all documents. Thereafter, my lord, page 56, my lord. The IS Nolvari has, my lord, issued this order, letter, my lord, page 56. This is 28/10/2021. In continuation of the office letter number so-and-so 27/2021, the undersigned have the honor to submit here with the necessary documents regarding 2 numbers of junior assistant.
Okay.
From the list of IS hand over to the, thereafter, my lord, thereafter till 2022, the appointment is not done. I approached before this honorable court, page 58, my lord. This honorable court, page 58, this honorable court by order dated 23/2/2022, in para number 4, page 60, in view of the limited grievance raised in the petition, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the DSC Assam to take note of the recommendation of the SLC dated 4/1/2021, as well as the communication of the Inspector of School Nalbari dated 28/8/2021, and pass a reasoned order thereof. The requirement of passing the reasoned order be done within a period of 1 month. Thereafter, my lord, I communicated this order. Now, page 63, my lord, kindly see. 63. The Secretary of the Government of Assam issued letter to the DSC in the whereby they approved me, my lord. Approved me for the post of junior assistant in Nolbari. Kindly see page 63, my lord. This is done on 27/6/2023. Now, thereafter, my lord, page 65, kindly see, my lord. 65 also, my lord, DSC issued IS for approval. Now, page 66, my lord, kindly see. This is the main issue, my lord, page 66. The order dated 36/2023, IS issued to the DSC Assam. It is mentioned here that the minutes of meeting held on 1/3/2022 and chaired by the Chief Secretary Assam, Chairman of SLC, Sri so-and-so by letter number, secondary notice to the state level committee, the matter of appointment of petitioner due to issue of language barrier and other related difficulties to be faced by the women candidates in the adjusted Nolbari district. The committee directed secondary education to obtain fresh vacancy position and post them in a suitable district. So, my lord, again in SLC held on 1/3/2022, which was not communicated to the petitioner, that nearby district, that is the Karimganj district, I would be adjusted. But thereafter, my lord, page 68, this is the last communication. See, DSC issued the IS Karimganj. Communication of GOP approval for filling up one sanctioned vacant post of junior assistant for appointment on compassionate ground. In enclosing here with the minutes of meeting held on 1/3/2022 for selection of candidate for appointment in junior assistant post on compassionate ground under secondary education department, you are hereby directed to submit fresh vacancy position in respect of Srimati Salaya Begum Chaudhary, district Karimganj, for adjustment in the any school under your district. Now, my lord, the earlier SLC held on 2021, thereafter subsequent approval done on 2023. Now they are saying that one SLC held on 1/3/2022, that I would be adjusted in the Karimganj district. My lord, that would be better for me. However, but till date, the appointment is not done.
Yes.
Let the notice me go, your lordship.
My lord,
You'll have to file your affidavit early.
my lord, a specific date may be given. I have been struggling since 2014.
Yes.
It's 2014, but this is done again. HR.
Since the last communication dated has issued on 16/2/2024.
My lord, this is not the issue here. Yeah, since 2014, I have been struggling. And they are doing something misdeed against me, my lord.
See the secondary education. Affairs to respondent.
Secondary education. Respondent 1,
3,
3, and 4.
4.
4 and 5. 4 and 5, your lordship, there is one error, numerical error, your
What is
lordship.
this? What is 45?
45 and then 6, Your Lordship. It should be 4 and 5.
Four and five. Four and five.
Permission logically.
4 and 5. My lord, I would be corrected, my lord. 4 and 5, it will be.
We cannot correct it.
Yes. So, my lord,
I needed
that
to
may
be
be treated as in 4 and 5, my lord. Treated as in 4 and 5.
Unless it is corrected, how will the no?
My lord, by this time, my lord, I will file an IA, my lord.
On the SLC,
SLC?
is it the government?
Government.
Mr. P. Cycle and the government. Affairs on behalf of
Extra copy may serve upon us, Your Lordship.
I'll serve.
Keep your day.
My lord, the date may be fixed, my lord, kindly.
This is the first day notice is going.
Publish.
May President Lordship. This is second round of litigation, my lord. Earlier, my lord, this honorable court directed the authority, my lord, to consider the cases of the petitioners for regularization, as they were, my lord, appointed against sanctioned vacant post, though on ad hoc basis. In terms of, my lord, paragraph 53 of Madivi, this honorable court directed the authority to regularize their services. But instead of regularizing their services, my lord, but by the impugned communication at page 30, the petitioners have been sought to be removed. Page 30, my lord.
Yes.
It refers to the letter on subject cited above. I have the honor to state that as per the proceeding of the petition committee, Assam Legislative Assembly held on 24/6/2020 on petition submitted by Sri Tikaram Sharma in point number Go. It was decided to discharge the excess appointees of grade 3 and grade 4 posts by providing a package to them on the basis of rendering of their services. The list of excess appointee of grade 3 and grade 4 post concerned district is enclosed herewith. Next page is the list, my lord, page 31. Page 31 is the list, my lord. Here, my lord, the serial number 1 is the petition number 2, my lord. Serial number 2 is the petition number 5. Serial number 3 is the petition number 3. And serial number 9, my lord.
Serial number 1?
1 is petition number 2, my lord. Serial number 2, petition number 5. Serial number 3, petition number 3, my lord. Serial number 9, petition number 6.
Yes.
Serial number 10, petition number 4. Serial number 11, petition number 1. And 12 is petition number 7.
Yes. After this, what happened?
Yes, last order lawsuit file. The first round of litigation lawsuit find the order at page, my lord, 21, my lord. Page 21.
It more 10. I didn't tell.
Paragraph 2, my lord. Page 23, my lord. Page 23. The writ petitioners herein were all appointed against section grade 4 post on various dates in the year 1994. Initially, their appointments were for a period of 4 months, but subsequently the period of appointment had been extended, as a result of which all the writ petitioners have been rendering their services in the aforesaid grade 4 post till today. Being inter alia aggrieved by the inaction on the part of the respondents to regularize their services, these writ petitioners have approached this court seeking a direction upon the respondent to regularize their services. Next, paragraph 6, will kindly turn to page 25.
Yes. Yes.
Paragraph 6, my lord.
I've seen that.
Yes, my lord. Next, my lord, paragraph 8 and 9.
That I've seen.
So, my lord, this decision of the petition committee is in violation of the honorable post order, my lord. They cannot decide the petitioner to be removed from their
When was the
services.
decision communicated?
That was not communicated, my lord.
Okay, after that, what happened?
I have stated that in paragraph 5, my lord.
Okay, after this, what happened?
After that, my lord, no communication was given. The district authority is still sending the, my lord, vacancy position and proposal for regularization of the petitioners, my lord. No regularization, no removal. Till that they are not removed. But they have to, my lord, regularize the services of the petitioner, my lord, in terms of the earlier judgment of the Honorable Court, my lord.
That's right.
My lord.
But then this is a communication of 2020.
Yes, my lord. That was no communication. I have stated that in paragraph 5, my lord, page 8.
After 2020, nothing has happened till now.
No. Nothing has happened, my lord.
No package was offered to you.
No. It was not communicated to the petitioner, my lord.
Thus, you take instructions on this, whether they are still planning to proceed with the package or the cycle and the concept. Shall we issue notice then?
Notice me, your lordship.
MS, read out the funding council. Second page, appears for respondent. 1, 4.
Respondent 1, 4, then 5, then 5.
5.
Concurrence.
Finance. That is the finance department appears for respondent 2 and 6. 6. How about 3?
State government will appear, my lord. Petition committee will be represented by the state council.
Is
the state representing this? This is the committee.
Committee is there, your lordship. Government will appear. Commissioner. What to me, who is that way to?
The chairman. Is the chairman.
Chairman.
You take steps. Petitioner to take steps. The extra. Petitioner to take steps for service of office. The responsibility by the
Government will be
Government
appear.
council will appear, my lord.
For chairman, your lordship, government will be appear.
Government appear.
Yes, your lordship.
And Mr. P. Tyke, government appears for the responsibility. Notice on the.
One now.
How extra copy is
Only observation, my lord.
Yes,
If they are not removed till today, my lord, that they may not be removed, my lord.
Let
They are
them
still working, my lord. They are still working. So far, my
notice
instruction goes, my lord.
consider the implement the next.
That, my lord, if they are not removed till today, my lord, they will not be.
Let me obtain instruction, your lordship, as it is mentioned, your lordship,
not saying
after
that if
4
they are
weeks, your
removed
lordship.
till the next
On the next date, your lordship,
No
interim may
coercive
granted.
steps shall be taken against.
My lord. Oblige, my lord.
24.
For 1 year.
May it please your lordship, my lord. My lord, here, my lord, we have challenged the improved transfer order, my lord, dated 12/9/2024 at page 20, my lord. My lord, kindly see, my lord, the transfer order, subject to approval of the district, page 20, my lord.
Yes.
Subject to approval of the district elementary education officer, Kamru, Amingo, on greater interest student and desired by the honorable local MLA, Rongia constituency, Muhammad Baharul Islam, the petitioner, assistant teacher of Jawahar Nehru Shisu Vidyalaya is hereby allowed to work at Jalai LP school with immediate effect. My lord, in my place, the another person has been, my lord, brought in, page 21. Same order. Order same date, my lord, 12/9/2024, at the behest, at the request of the, my lord, MLA, my lord. Page 20 is a type copy. Page 21, my lord. This is the respondent number 6, my lord. Padmodas, who has been brought into in my place. I have made the MLA as a party, my lord. At the request of the, as desired by MLA, my lord, this practice has already been deprecated by the honorable court. my lord, in administrative execution, who should be posted where? This is the authority to decide, my lord. So therefore, response number 5 is the MLA, my lord. And moreover, my lord, here, the government has framed a policy, my lord, act for transferring of TISA, page 24, my lord. Assam as elementary and secondary school TISAs, regulation of posting and transfer of Act 2020. My lord, as per this act, my lord, people TISAs ratio is to be looked into if it is within the district, page 28, my lord, subclause 5, my lord. At page 28, subclause 5 of section 5, my lord, the district level committee as mentioned below is the competent authority. Hello, without the approval of this committee, this has been, transfer order has been issued. And moreover, 6 proviso, kindly see, my lord, 6 proviso, provided that the concerned appointing authority as aforesaid while issuing transfer shall ensure no transfer is no this is transferred from low PTR to high PTR. And our is, my lord, low PTR. I have given in paragraph 11.
Has the district elementary education officer given his approval?
No, my lord. Till receipt of, my lord, approval, this has been issued. Just to satisfy the, my lord, as desired by the MLA. Kindly see the language in the impugn order.
Fine. But then the language says that the subject to the
Subject to approval is not received. My lord, as my instruction, I have specific instruction. Subject to means, my lord, as per the petitioner he inquired, no, my lord, approval has been given by the authority, my lord. It is as per dictate of the MLA and para 3, kindly see of my petition. My lord, what has happened in this case, the earlier headmaster, my lord, he retired with about 31/7/2020, para 3, my lord. And in his place, the petitioner is at serial number 3. After retiring, he will be 2. Onima Sodhuri will be at, my lord, 1. She does not want to take the charge of headmastership. And next, I am in the line. MLA does not want me to be the headmaster. I am also not interested in the headmastership. But my lord, with the dictate and intervention of this, my lord, MLA, my lord, response number 5, this impugn order has been issued, my lord, which is bad in the eye of law, my lord. There are so many decisions, 2 decisions I am placing, my lord. Authority is there, my lord, they will have an independent mind who should be posted where. I have no problem. But impugn order, since it, my lord, reflects that as desired by MLA, that it would not be in public interest, my lord. This is my submission. My lord, in 1998, 2 GLT, page 82, para 3, my lord. My lord. Therefore, I am praying for, my lord, to protect this. The petitioner is on leave, my lord.
Lordship, as far as the department stand is concerned, my lord, if Lordship comes to page 20, there, my lord, it's given subject to approval of the DEO, my lord. So, while, my lord, technically he is right, my lord, that, my lord, as per 5(6), my lord, there has to be the, my lord, the appointing authority shall issue the inter-school transfer order of teachers within the district on the basis of recommendation of the district level committee, on being satisfied that the recommendation is made in accordance with the provisions of section 4 of this act, provided that the concerned appointing authority, as aforesaid, while issuing the transfer order, shall ensure that no teacher is transferred from a low PTR school to a high PTR school except under section 9 of this act. My lord, what I would like to say is, my lord, Lordship allows me to get my instructions as to whether the subject, the approval is there or not. Because that will be crucial, the approval, subject, because here it's given subject to approval of the DEO. So whether these things are met, my lord. So, my lord, you can consider the interim on the next date. So I will get
It will be a problem.
Then, my lord, can I leave it to you, Lordship?
But Mr.
BK Das.
BK Das. Stop. The petitioner is presently serving as assistant teacher of Jawahar Nehru Sishu Vidyalaya and is equipped by the order of 12/9/2024, by which he has been allowed to work at the Jajali LP School with immediate effect, subject to the approval of the district elementary office. It is the case of the petition that the impugned order dated 12/9 has been issued under the influence of the local MLA and in violation of section 5 within bracket 5
District
and
limited. He has not.
of the Assam elementary and secondary school teachers within bracket regulation of posting and transfer from Act 23. Mr. A. Fupa. Standing out
Well, 1 to 4.
elementary education. Please for some time.
Well,
To the right. How much time you require?
Lordship, immediately after the vacation, because then I'll get the full instruction.
With the in the entry. The order dated 12/9/2024 shall remain suspended till the next.
My lord, obligation. Annexure 2 and 3, my lord, kindly, my lord. My lord, 3 is for, my lord, the private respondent, 6, my lord.
Okay.
21, page 20. Annexure 2 and 3, my lord.
In the entry,
Date
the
set.
order dated 12/9 by which the petitioner has been allowed to work at the Jajali LP
Yes.
with immediate effect.
And
the order dated 12/9/2024
what more does?
by which the respondent number
6, my lord.
6. Then I think we should issue notice.
Yes, ma'am, better.
After issue notice. Huh? Issue notice.
I'll text the raise that.
A Pupak, representing of elementary appears for the respondent number 1.
I'm 1 to 4, my lord. I'm appearing for 1 to 4.
Stop. Petitioner to accept for
My lord, I will know.
Try the state procedure within 1 week. This after 4.
My lord.
The order dated 12/9/2024, but issued by the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Rangya, by which the petitioner is allowed to work at the Jajali LP School with the ticket of that. And the order dated 12/9, by which the respondent number 6 within bracket Shri Padma Das
Yes.
is allowed to work at the Jawahar Nehru Issue Vidyalaya with immediate effect, issued by the Deputy Inspector of Schools, shall remain suspended to the next week.
Review. All right.
Read petition number 4769. Yes.
Any interim is there in that week?
No. The BTC TET matter.
Huh?
Series BTC TET matter. Related to BTC TET.
Are you praying for an interim?
Lordship, we are praying for the interim. Our prayer is to keep one post of UP teacher vacant. Lordship.
There is no vacant post.
And Lordship, there is no specifically mentioned as regard how many vacancies in the advertisement, Lordship.
Your senior is there. Well, I'm sorry. Similar matters are already pending.
Already pending, yeah.
But they should keep one post vacant. My lord, what has happened? Your lordship will kindly see page 97, my lord. No, sorry, my lord. Initially page 29. 29. Top left, my lord. This is the application form online. This is called applied, my lord. Top, my lord, left-hand column, your lordship will find applied for vacancy category NA. There he has committed mistake. It should have been, my lord, MIL, Hindi or Assamese like that. But similar, my lord, mistake has been committed by many others. They have been found and they have been selected. The petitioner has not been selected, although he has got higher marks than those persons. This is my case, man.
Why do you make such type of?
My lord, online, your lordship knows, my lord, he goes through something. So similarly, I'm just showing, my lord, one case, my lord, page 32, your lordship will kindly see. This is in respect of another person. 32, serial number 8. Purushottam Upadhyay. My lord, category not selected. Same like the petitioner. So similarly, many other persons are like that there, my lord, who got, my lord, lesser marks than the petitioner. They have been appointed. Same mistake committed by them. So similarly, many even next page.
How much did you get?
I got 17.5, 17.57, and you want to say, okay? And the person at serial number, my lord, I have stated, my lord, they got lesser marks. 13, about 13 candidates, man. I have stated in paragraph 11.
17.75.
Yes, 57, man. 17.57. These are marks on the basis of the qualification.
Okay.
Only player, my lord, they should keep one post vacant because in advertisement, no post has been mentioned.
Okay, assisted by
3,000 lots.
3,000 that we got. Mr.
R.K. Musari.
R.K. Musari, that is not the company.
Order is.
Appears that we have to hold the please the matter of
4769.
along with WBC number
476924.
till the next the response are direct to keep one post of upper primary Hindi teacher.
Yes.
My lord, there is no vacant post. All are
Okay, we'll keep one post of upper primary.
In Assamese medium.
Within bracket, Assamese medium. The next because one of the directors. If not,
Well, they will produce the record number. That will be necessary. Deeply obliged.
18.
This is with regard to that.
Lecture of technical. As per legislation I have received, although it was still covered lordship, later on I have requested them to provide one copy to me to assist the court lordship. Accordingly, they have provided one copy of also lordship.
What is it?
Regarding lordship marks obtained by the candidates, selected candidate lordship and the petitioners lordship. As per lordship's direction, we have placed all the marks obtained by the lordship that particular category of subject lordship.
Lordship, let them file a short affidavit, Lordship, immediately after the vacation, Lordship. I may also go through it.
I will file, but lordship may peruse it. Lordship.
Yeah,
Regarding first paragraph is decision regarding board lordship. First
Huh? Textile.
text. This is the board lordship.
Assam Engineering Service Recruitment Board. Lordship.
What is the name of the petitioner?
Next page lordship. First page is the lordship.
What are these marked names?
Lordship.
These names which are stated.
Lordship, next lord, my lord may kindly press lecturer technical textile technology lordship. Textile technology CL number 6 is the one of the petitioner lordship.
Okay.
CL number 6 she got lordship 44.50 lordship. And lordship she belongs to the general lordship. And the general lordship last cut-off marks is lordship 49 lordship. 49 lordship, it is CL number 3 lordship. CL number 3. Then lordship CL number 18 also one of the candidate STP lordship. He is getting lordship 23 marks lordship. Then CL number 19 lordship is a OBC candidate. She got lordship 20, but OBC's last cut-off marks is lordship 47. Then lordship next page.
Okay.
Lecture technical. Lordship, I will file.
You take this back.
Lordship. Even lordship, the decision of the board is in the further icon.
Lordship, if they have everything, Lordship, why didn't they download it in the, given it in the website, Lordship?
M. Bhagavati. I'll issue notice.
Lordship.
Issue notice. Mr. K. Kubul and something called IIT. Appears for the responses 1, 2.
1, 2 lordship, 3, 4, and 5 lordship.
Including 4.
4 lordship. I am applying for board also lordship.
4. And who's respondent 6?
Private respondent, Lordship.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Extra copy. Petitioner takes the process the process of response by list of the 4 weeks.
Lordship.
Much alright.
Lordship, I kept it.
You return it, otherwise it make it.
Lordship. I'll do.
55 of supplementary list. Motion.
Should this matter is wrongly listed, Lordship, this matter should go before a division bench, Your Lordship. May I pray that the matter be taken up tomorrow, Your Lordship?
Challenging some rules.
Constitutional validity, Your Lordship.
Challenging the rules, no. So give it jab. Give it jab. Challenging the rules.
By this, the petition is challenging the virus of rule 2 within bracket Roman 12A and rule 3 within bracket Roman 10 of the Assam electorate within bracket provincialization and again within bracket 4 rules 22. Please to direct to this matter for the honorable division bench on
Tomorrow.
only tomorrow.
No.
Okay. On 4.
I'm sorry, Lordship, item number 18. Okay, give a date, Lordship. Because the measure is pertaining to recruitment, Lordship.
Give it jab.
I said 4 weeks, you can make a mention it.
Lordship.
I am appearing 1 to 4, Your Lordship, pertaining to item 56.
No, I'm not reporting any.
Yes.
56.
The Lordship's matter will come up, Lordship is paid upon. Lordship.
50?
56.
May please, Your Lordship. The petitioner is the principal of Ajipus Higher Secondary School, it's a government higher secondary school. By order dated 9th February 2024. Lordship will kindly find it in page 55.
Yes.
Lordship, he was placed under suspension. Pending trial of Lordship, that Lordship may kindly see fourth paragraph. Now pending trial of departmental proceedings. Sri Sasan Sas Ajitullah is hereby placed under suspension with immediate effect as per provisions of Rule 61 of the Assam Services Discipline Appeal Rule 64. Thereafter, Lordship, as per the rule, Lordship, that within 90 days, the suspension order is required to be reviewed, and if considered necessary, it can be extended. The 90 days expired, Lordship, on 9/5/24.
Yes.
And the charge sheet was not filed within that 90-day period. Therefore, Lordship, as per the Supreme Court case, Ajay Chaudhary's case, Lordship, the suspension order gets vacated by itself. But I'm not on that at the moment, Lordship. Now, search sheet, your Lordship will kindly see. Search sheet was submitted, show cause notice, on 26th of May 2024 at page 58, Lordship. I'm just page 58 and Annexure 7, Lordship. It says, first paragraph, Lordship, the charge, Lordship, in second paragraph, that while you were in service and serving as principal Ajitullah HS School under Sasanjaj district, you were placed under suspension by the director, DSC, by order dated 9/2/2024, in connection with the allegations against you by the Deputy Commissioner at South Salmara, Sasanjaj, dated 31st of March 2023, regarding misappropriation of government fund action. Second paragraph, the above facts and findings prove your negligence on your duty, as well as violation of the existing rules and guidelines issued by the government. Next page, Lordship, that statement of allegations. While you are in service as such, you are placed under suspension by the director, DSC, by order dated such, in connection with the allegation against the Deputy Commissioner, South Salmara, Mankasa such, Lordship. It is not different. Lordship, the rule is that 9/2, Lordship, I'll just read the rule. 9/2 says,
1 minute. Yeah. Now, 9.
Rule 9/2, Lordship. May I read it, Lordship. The disciplinary authority shall frame definite charges on the basis of the allegations on which the inquiry is proposed to be held. Such charges, together with the statement of allegations on which they are based, shall be communicated in writing to the government servant, and he shall be required to submit his written statement as may be specified, Lordship. In the charge sheet must contain a definite charge, the conduct on my part, where I have faulted. Here, Lordship, that no such, nothing is mentioned. With what committed offense I have committed, nothing is mentioned. As per the allegation made by the Deputy Commissioner, I'm not giving this report to the Deputy Commissioner, Lordship. This is entirely, Lordship, violating the rule, mandated condition of Rule 9/2. Charge is not defined there, Lordship. They are referring to the Deputy Commissioner's report
Dated 31/3.
dated 31/3 that was not been furnished to me till today. They are proceeding the departmental inquiry, Lordship. Now, thereafter, Lordship, the proviso says, Lord, explanation says, in this sub-rule and sub-rule 3, the expression disciplinary authority shall include authority competent to such and such. Now, before that, Lordship, the para is there. At the time of delivering the charges, the disciplinary authority shall invariably furnish to the government servant a list of documents and witnesses by which each article of charges is proposed to be sustained. The Lordship will kindly see that statement of allegation first. That in the bottom, Lordship. Statement of allegation also does not disclose my conduct whether I have supposed to have committed an offense. Now, list of documents. Office of the Deputy Commissioner of South Salmara, later than such and such. It has not yet been forwarded to me in spite of my repeated requests, based of which probably the charges were framed. Now, list of witnesses doesn't contain any names, Lordship. They refer to certain documents only, absolutely mechanical exercise of power. Report of the Deputy Commissioner, letter of Director such and such, letter of Principal Private Secretary. What is the names of witnesses, Lordship? The total, Lordship, denial of the mandatory requirements laid down by Rule 9(2). Now, thereafter, Lordship, by order dated at Annex 10, Lordship, that last order issued by this page 65, Lordship. 65, Lordship. It discloses a lot of things, how their things are proceeded without behind my back. This is an order by which the suspension order extended again. Whereas such and such under suspension, white ordered such and such just like do in connection with anomalies of government fund as well as such and such. Now the department proceedings was gone against Mr. Such and such, the petitioner. White office later dated 26/5/2024. While such and such principal submitted his written statement such and such now next year. Whereas an inquiry committee was constituted. Third paragraph, Lord, 1, 2, 3, 4, fourth paragraph. Inquiry committee on 4/4/24. And the inquiry committee joint director such and such has submitted inquiry report on 11/7/24. Very interesting, Lordship, will kindly see. Charge sheet was given to me on 26/5/24. Whereas the inquiry committee was constituted prior to that. This is unheard of thing, Lordship, that 4/4/24. This cannot happen, Lordship.
Repeat it again.
Lordship, the second paragraph which says the charge sheet was given to me, so called notice, on 26th of May 2024. Whereas subsequently, next paragraph where it says, whereas the inquiry committee was constituted on 4/4/24. And the inquiry officer comes such and such has submitted the inquiry report. They have submitted a report also, 11/7. Inquiry committee has to be constituted and after the charge sheet is framed, Lordship. That before even charge sheet is given, notice was given to me, they constitute the inquiry committee. And committee already submitted a report. But report cannot be so simply submitted, Lordship. Their Rule 9(2) further says, Lordship, 9(3). Rule 9(3) says the government servant for the preliminary preparation defense shall be given an opportunity to apply for documents, he will inspect. 9(4) says on receipt of the statement of defense, if no such statement is received, such and such, appoint an inquiry officer or board of inquiry. I do not even know that this gentleman was appointed an inquiry officer. This is after compliance of Lordship. 9(3), 9(4) will be there. Rule 9(5) says the government will appoint a presenting officer who will present the case to the government. And the delinquent officer also will be informed that he can also take assistance from the government servant. Nothing has been communicated. Now, I never allowed to know about it. Now, Rule 6 says that there will be examination, cross-examination of the witnesses. They have not even named the witnesses, Lordship, whom they will examine. And I have not been given opportunity to cross-examine the witnesses. No such arrangement was made. There only after all compliance of all this, Rule 9(7) says then report will be submitted. If the report has been submitted, Lordship, inquiry committee was constituted before issuance of so-called notice. There's a report has been submitted without compliance of all this. Now, Lordship, last para says, on a peculiar thing, once the charge sheet report has been submitted, there is no provision under law. They have again authorized, directed the inspector of schools to make an inquiry. There will be only one inquiry officer, only one inquiry report. Now, paradises, fourth paradises, where is the inquiry of his committee was constituted on 4 census, who submitted report on 11/7/24. Now, subsequent to that paralogy, where the inspector of school South Samara was instructed to conduct an inquiry. What inquiry is that, Lordship? Based on the inquiry report of District Commissioner, such and such, and was directed to submit an inquiry report to the director. However, at present, Inspector of School South Salmara has not submitted inquiry report. There cannot be two inquiry reports under this clause 9, rule 9. One inquiry officer is appointed, he'll submit the report after compliance. Now he has submitted the report. I do not even know. Again, for subsequent second inquiry, Inspector of School, the lower authority, is can enter to make an inquiry. It cannot happen under rule 9 too. So everything is irregular, Lordship, illegal. Then the last para, the period of suspension of suspensions is extended for 90 days with effect from 9/8/24. But if that 9/8/24, no suspension because suspension order expired on 9/5/24. As it was not reviewed or extended within 90 days, it got expired. But subsequent order on 14/5 after the expiry, they stated that inquiry or suspension is continued, which cannot be done. But if the order is not existing, how can you extend it? Now, again, they say, last para, the suspension order, last para of this year, of suspension is hereby extended with another 90 days from 9/8/24. 9/8/24, Lordship. Seeing legally, there is no suspension order. It expired long back, 9/5/98. How can they extend?
Yes, that's.
So therefore, Lordship, now there's Lordship, I'll just place a judgment of this honorable court clearly saying that if the charge is not defined properly, definite in the charge sheet as well as department inquiry that continues should be set aside.
We'll have to.
Lordship, I'll just.
Just two paragraphs.
That's paragraph 10,
10
Lordship, will kindly read it.
10, 11 and 12.
10, 11.
10 and 11 and 12.
I'm reading it for Lordship. May I read para 10, Lordship.
Next.
On examination, the nature and contents of the charges, the statements of allegation against the petitioner, read with Rule 9(2), provisions of Rule 9 of the Rules 1964. We find that charges as well as statement of allegation do not satisfy the requirements of 9(2) of the rules, such and such. The rule is extracted here and before the rule is quoted. The Rule 9(2) is quoted, Lordship. Then, Lordship. Therefore, Lordship, why Lordship, please. Go.
Yeah.
I'm praying for interim, Lord. This cannot proceed, Lordship.
Let's get the message.
Lordship.
Your Lordship, here, Your Lordship, on page 65, Your Lordship, here we can see that a direction has given Your Lordship for extended for 90 days. That is with effect from
So that's why we want to see that
9/8/2024.
we produce the reports.
So at this stage, Your Lordship, notice may go, Your Lordship.
I'm not issuing notice. You take instruction.
Instruction.
You come back with the report.
This further proceedings may be suspended for the time.
The proceedings are still going on. But
Lordship.
on the next acceptable date, I'll pass you up with orders after 6 years.
Interim I will protected, my lord.
But Mr. Arbi Kaputi, learned senior consultant, every day. I must speed up the Sunday council.
Secondary education.
Secondary education. You have received instructions in the.
1, 2, and 3.
Please start,
1, 2, 3, 4.
please on 23rd October.
23rd November.
October.
Interim protection, sir. Some interim relief may be given to me. Interim relief, sir.
The prayer for interim shall be considered.
They may not progress with that inquiry, Lord.
No, that will.
This will.
Oblige.
Yes.
My lord. My lord, here, my lord, against the impugn transfer order, my lord, it is 36. It is initially approached before the education tribunal, my lord, for ventilating his grievance against the transfer order. Page, government is the pro forma party here, Malo. Page 36 is the Malo imprint transfer, Malo, 19th October 2023. This school is a private school, Malo, and therefore we had to initially approach the Malo Education Tribunal against the transfer order. Transferred to the post of Secretary, Christian Education Department, NBCC at Samukha Christian Center, Biswanath Chareli, Assam. My lord, we challenge this order on the ground that this has been issued as a punitive measure by the respondent number 5. And therefore, under my lord, Section 19(2) of Assam Education Provincial Teachers and Reorganization Education Institution Act 2017, we approach the Education Tribunal is a page 37. This is the district judgment, Dibrugarh, Lakhimpur. Education Tribunal, Malab. We took the ground that Malafati transfer, Malab, and what they have, along with an application for injunction, staying the transfer order, page 46. Now, my lord, in the proceeding, they, my lord, they respondent number 5, they stated the grounds, the reason for issuance of the transfer order is at page 57, my lord, para 13. Page 57, my lord, last paragraph, in their written statement, respondent number 5 written statement. It is submitted that after repeated willingness of the plaintiff to go on deputation, the executive committee not backed it. Page 57, my lord. Paragraph 13, my lord, last down below, my lord. This is their written statement. Ground has been spelled out, my lord, that I refuse earlier order to comply with the earlier order whereby I was sent on deputation. My lord, now the injunction order has been refused by order dated, my lord, page 82, 19/9/2024. The learned tribunal, my lord, entered into the merit of the case by saying that at page 96, page 11%, page 96, my lord, para 21, fourth line, 3 golden principle I failed to establish, and no illegality. Kindly say, no illegality and arbitrary is noticed in the transfer order dated 19/10/2023. Yeah, my page 96, my lord, para 21, middle. Therefore, after analyzing the material record, I lossy found, my lord, para 21, page 96, my lord. Thereby the court below has entered into the absolute merit of the maker because the main case is pending. This is passed in my stay order, injunction order. Now, my lord, the deputation, they have referred to the deputation order. Kindly have a look at the deputation order, my lord, against which I made a representation. A deputation order is at page 18, my lord. Initially, they issued a deputation order deputing me to Diamond English School, Rajgarh, Gohpur. Page 18, my lord, 1/8/2023. Deputed to Diamond School. My lord, I had some issue against this order, my lord. Therefore, I filed representation. Page 19, my lord, this is type copy. Lawsuit will find the date, page 20, 23/8/2023. That the deputation order was without, my lord, any specific period of time, my lord. So therefore, so instead of, my lord, considering whether the deputation is right, wrong, whether I should, my lord, even join or not, they have issued this transfer order without finalizing, without finalizing, my lord, the issue that I raised, my lord. They have issued one so-called page 727, my lord, that for raising the grievance, my lord. So cause notice dated 38/2023, with reference to the subject cited, you are given an order from John Pitts English High School Authority dated 1/8/2023 to go on deputation to Diamond English School, Gopur, for your improvement of management skill to run the school. However, it is noticed that you are not complying with the order. Therefore, I have to serve you this so-called notice. Now, they have initiated a process as to why, to see my conduct, my lord, that I have not obeyed the earlier order, a deputation. To which, my lord, so-called I have given reply page 28. Reply is date to court. My lord, date, lordship 4/9/2023. It is in the original copy, page 35. My reply to the so-cause. Now, my lord, since their reply before the tribunal that I have not obeyed to an order of deputation issued by them earlier, so therefore they have issued the transfer order. So my humble submission is this, my lord, this transfer order has been issued punitive way, just to not obeying the, my lord,
How can it be? How do you say punitive?
punitive because, my lord, they say, my lord, their reply before the tribunal, once again, my lord, page 57.
Yes.
My lord, in reply to para 7, the plaintiff submitted after repeated unwillingness of the plaintiff to go on deputation, the executive committee of North Bengal Baptist Christian Association, by resolution is a meeting dated 17/10/2023, decided to transfer the plaintiff to post of secretary. My lord, since I have not, my lord, joined as per the, my lord, and I have raised issue, they have issued so cause. Pending finalization of the issue in the so cause, they have issued this, my lord. This is their version. So therefore, in my humble submission, my lord, this has been issued, my lord, in a punitive way, my lord. The order passed.
Where are you serving now?
My lord, I am on leave presently, my lord. I am on leave and I am in, my lord, in the original school, my lord. John Fisk Christian English High School, my lord, and not Lakhimpur. I am in the original place, my lord. However, I am on leave, my lord, presently.
For how long?
Because, my lord, while they, after the rejection, that learned tribunal court did not wanted to, my lord, stay. Therefore, I was supposed to join. But they issued this page 96, oh sorry, 97, my lord. My lord, the authority insisting me to withdraw all cases to join, my lord. I am raising the grievance, my genuine grievance, my lord.
My lord.
Or if, my lord, one submission, my lord, if order is passed in lieu of punishment, my lord, that is not sustainable. This is the, my lord. Yes.
Well, here similar litigation is pending in the educational tribunal. In the main case, here prayer is under the circumstances, the petitioner humbly pays for staying the impugned transfer order dated 19/10/2023 and further direct the respondent to allow the petitioner to function as principal to in John Pitt System English High School and to release monthly salary to the petitioner and or may pass any such order as your honor may deem fit and proper. In the my lord petition also some similar prayer.
No, against the rejection of the
Set aside
sanction.
impugned transfer order dated 19/10/2023, direct the respondent to allow the plaintiff to function as principal in John Pitt System English High School and direct
How
the
about the
respondent.
maintainability of it?
Yes. Because already one litigation is pending. Here miscase is dismissed, but the main case is still pending, my lord. So there is no outcome yet. Outcome is yet to come from the tribunal.
99 order is finalized, my lord. Stay has been refused, my lord. That is why we are before this Honorable
And-
Court challenging the order
and
passed by the
moreover-
tribunal.
Moreover, my lord, the petitioner has not challenged the miscase order.
কি কথা কয় 19-9 কি হয় এইটো মিসকেস হয়
1910.
19-9-2024 is the order in miscase
1910-2023.
এক নম্বর পেজ এক নম্বর পেজ এক নম্বর
Fair.
in the matter of
In the matter compared to the fair.
এক নম্বর
You are presently under leave.
Yes, my lord, leave,
For
my
how long?
lord. Since then, my lord, the order is issued, my lord. Because litigation was going on, my lord, I immediately approached them, my lord, day after the tribunal, my lord. And stay order, prayer for stay order was under consideration. And they say, my lord, after disposal, you can join. And now, my lord, recent instruction is that, my lord, even after the rejection of this, my lord, the authority has not allowed me to join in even in the transport post, my lord. So that's the problem, my lord.
Why have you made them a party? 1, 2, 3, 4.
My lord, these are pro forma, my lord. The suit, original suit also they were parties, so therefore, pro forma,
Mr.
my lord. BK Das, my lord.
Speaker of the council. Mr.
I'm for the respondent number 1 and 2. my lord.
Sharma, the presenting counsel. Second page, chapter 1. The petitioner to the extent the members of notice of the report 4 to 7. Sorry. Shall be considered.
Interim will be considered next. Private respondent, I will do. In the May frame, let the authority should not take any coercive action against me. Respondent number 5, some observation. No, please, no. Oblige.
Of daily list, stay vacating application.
Milord, matter may be adjourned for the time being, Milord. Mr. Keynes will lead me in this case, Milord. And he.
In this matter, they have filed.
It's in
There is an interim order, your lordship will find that. For vacating the interim order, they have filed in IA matter. And in the main retribution also, they have filed their affidavit in opposition. My lord, for taking of the IA, my lord, I have to take your lordship to my lord, the entire matter. Because if the interim order is vacated, my lord, nothing survives in the retribution. So, my lord, my prayer be, my lord, entire matter may be heard. My lord, if they are in a haste, let it be heard today.
We are not in a haste, Milord. Division bench judgment is there, Milord. Anyway, Milord, the matter may take up after a while, Milord. And
No, see, what the senior counsel is saying is that, of course, subject to what Ken Chowdhury said, we can dispose of the main petition.
Yes,
You file your.
Milord, IA may be disposed of today itself. The main case may be, Milord, later, Milord. Pleadings are complete, Milord. They have filed objection. We have filed.
No, when you argue the IA,
My lord.
will you be touching the merits?
Yes, my lord, I have to, my lord. Because what has happened in this case, my lord, I was terminated from service. That termination was set aside by the honorable single judge. Then on appeal, my lord, that was uphill. But with a little modification, my lord, the honorable single judge said you have to, if you want to proceed again, then it has been under the rules. The honorable division bench has said that you have to give him all the opportunities. That is the only difference. Thereafter, my lord, the question was, my lord, whether I had the eligibility when I was appointed as professor. That was the question. Now, in the garb of the matter, order of the honorable division bench, my lord, now they have set up a committee to examine everything, my lord. It's not that they are not limiting to the, my lord, show cause notice. They want to have, my lord, a committee which will, my lord, assess my qualification. Therefore, I have to take your lordship to, my lord, all the documents. It's
Milord,
not.
that stay order has been, Milord, passed, Milord. Milord, in absence of Milord, standing council of KK Henry, Milord.
No, sir.
No
KK
copy has
Henry,
been
no,
served, my
KK
lord, to the
Henry
standing
does not have
council.
any standing
And that is
counsel,
why,
your
my lord,
lordship.
for the time being, the matter may be adjourned, my lord. Mr. K. N. Chaudhary will lead me in this case. He is on legs, my lord, in the before court number 1. So for the time being, my lord. Most obliged.
Twenty-seven, admission.
My lord, for is they have all list of dates because petition is not so chronically. Here, no, that is only my prayer before your lordship. That is the petitioner selected and appointed assistant professor of the college, and the due selection was over with selection committee. Thereafter, my name was forward. I have joined and forwarded to director of higher education. But till date, it is not this way. I'm not getting salary. I'm getting only consolidated pay, like initially 5,000. Now it will become 9,000 something. And I have joined in 2015 itself, my lord. It is a more than 10 years. Now let affidavit comes, my lord. As second itself it is there. Let affidavit comes.
Let the matter be come up after vacation, my lord.
Yes. That's it. That may be kept, my lord, because my petition is not this one.
Mr. Das, that is standing counsel.
Yeah.
You allowed another
My lord, after vacation, my lord.
2 weeks time to file contract. Please up to the.
Bless.
Absolutely.
29,
May I please, your lordship? On the last occasion, your lordship, there was a direction to the state respondents to seek instructions as regards whether the childcare leave.
Instruction received, your lordship, and
Okay.
they are not qualified, your lordship. I would like to place it before your lordship. OM has already been given, your lordship, and that particular instruction has given, your lordship. They are not entitled. Reason stated there, along with the office memorandum. This PM is a office memorandum, the other side. I would like to read, your lordship, that clear statement, your lordship, that to strengthen the quality of secondary education in the state of Assam, it is issued wide government notification number so and so dated 10/6/2010 are entitled to casual leave and maternity leave as admissible to other government employees. There are several representations from various individuals for grant of medical leave, childcare leave, etc. to the above contractual teachers. After careful consideration of all aspects of the government of Assam, is hereby pleased to allow leave without pay remuneration to the said contractual teachers for medical treatment, childcare study for pursuing B.Ed course, provided that such leave shall be granted by the Director of Secondary Education Assam on being recommended by Inspector of School, Head of Institution. This clearly reflected.
In your case, that was not there.
Pardon, your lordship?
That did not happen in your case.
Your Lordship, on the last occasion when the matter was taken up, Your Lordship, it was further being observed that, Your Lordship, I have applied for childcare leave with effect from 1/9/2018 till 31/12/2018. That was the first childcare leave. Now, I being a contractual teacher appointed under the scheme to strengthen the quality of secondary education in the state of Assam, so I am therefore entitled to the leave, Your Lordship. Now, Your Lordship, the headmaster, if Your Lordship peruses, and the inspector of schools both of them had forwarded the proposal for placing my childcare leave application to the director. And the Honorable Court had asked and had inquired whether any decision had been taken or not. And that is, I think,
Office memorandum, I had submitted it, Your Lordship. That is issued on by the dispute 28 February 2018. And where to strengthen, Your Lordship, that notification has already been issued on dated 10/6/2010 in regards to casual leave and maternity leave as admissible to other government employees. And since it is a contractual matter, Your Lordship.
This court asked you one question. Whether the director granted the leave, the child.
No. No.
That is not in this letter.
As per this office memorandum, director.
As per this office memorandum, it is the director who has to issue the leave
yes, Your Lordship.
on being recommended by the inspector of school.
Yes, Your Lordship.
As per this OM, the director has to issue the leave on the recommendation of the inspector of school.
Yes, Your Lordship.
According to the petitioner, his name was the petitioner's name was recommended by the inspector.
Yes,
Then
Your
he proceeded.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Therefore, this court wanted to know only one
Sir.
thing: whether the director granted the child care leave.
Yes, Your Lordship.
That's the only question you want.
I'll obtain instruction, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, kindly matter may fix on tomorrow, Your Lordship. I'll obtain instruction. And after vacation, any date may be given. I'll obtain instruction. Sure. More double like
But Mr. PhD done the concept. When
When I
he does,
leave
that is
application
on the council,
from
second
accept
page,
reasoning particularly, okay.
is allowed 2 weeks time to receive instruction as to whether the director
Yes, Your Lordship.
of secondary education department had granted child care leave to the petitioner with effect from 1/9/2018 to 31/12/2018.
Your Lordship, I pray that a date may be fixed.
No, fixing only some urgent cases I'm fixing that this after the
2 weeks, no?
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Keep your best.
May it be your lordship. Lordship, me pleased to see the order that 17/7/2023. Our case is that, lordship, the name of same candidates were found overlapping against different districts, lordship, under OBC category. And on that day, submission was made that since the selection process is over, there is no left out vacancies. Now, after this order, lordship, we file RTI application seeking information whether the posts were lying vacant or not. So ultimately, in reply to the RTI application, the authorities has submitted report. Yes, there are still posts are left vacant. Now here they file affidavit by the director saying that there is no such, let me have the affidavit filed by the director.
Then you place that by way of an additional affidavit.
No, that already I placed, lordship. The information that regarding the vacancies of the in the districts, I have already filed affidavit, lordship, may found at page 45 onwards.
I got it. Where's that information?
So for the next
page 52.
Page from 49 onwards, this is from Kamrup district. In Kamrup district, 3 numbers of graduate teachers posts is reserved for OBC is vacant. After filling up the post as per advertised numbers so and so,
Advertisement dated 27/12/2003. Lordship may continue to pay. It's
Let
one
the
that the
matter be
issue is
completed.
that our prayer is that since there are still vacancies, so director may verify. And ultimately on the report submitted by the inspector, Lordship, let them take a call or the
Let them,
as a final order, Lordship.
let the verification may be done, your lordship, by the director, because as
Because it is there.
additional affidavit, he has annexed at page number 49, the RTI Act that dated 28/3/2024.
This report is Lordship filed by the concerned member
And
secretary, inspector of
it was,
school.
it was seen that 3 numbers of graduate teachers arts post reserved for OBC, MOBC is vacant. After filling up the post, your lordship, pertaining to this, your lordship, verification maybe.
No, verification, it is from the inspector of school is the member secretary. He after verification submitted this report. So our grievance is that the name of same candidates are overlapping because of their choice of lordship appointment. So that becomes true, lordship.
Your lordship, my contention is like page 56, that is in paragraph 11. That the deponent humbly begs to state, I would like to read, your lordship, that the deponent humbly begs to state that the aforesaid rules prescribe separate qualification criteria for arts, science, Hindi and Sanskrit graduate teacher. And in view of the same, that is continuation towards page 57, candidate, he will be eligible for selection in all the categories. Therefore, the aforesaid service rule do not provide any provision to give option to such candidate.
So answer is page 17, annex 1. In bold letter, it is given. Page 17, annex 1. The aspiring candidates, page 17, in bold letter. The aspiring candidates must be ready to serve in their respective places of posting in terms of choice of their district.
Okay, we'll take up it.
List 10 is that there is no such provision for choice of candidate. But if we go by the advertisement lordship itself, there is a specific criteria. But you may kindly have page 17. Yes, and as well as page 21. Page 21, these are the other criteria, and this criteria has been laid down under the rules of 2018. The page 21 specific clause, a candidate will mention and select the name of the districts for which the application is submitted. So my grievance is that page 21, a candidate clause 9, a candidate will mention and select the name of the districts for which the application is submitted. Now, our specific case is that lordship, the name of some candidates were found overlapping in different districts. Say, for example, a candidate who is selected for Barpeta, his name is also found in Kamrup districts. That the exercise was not done because the provisional list was published in 2023 itself. Now, that first provisional list, after they have to scrutinize the first provisional list, thereafter they have to go for second provisional list lordship. That was not done. The first provisional list is treated as a final merit list, and that was published on 5th of May 2023. So on the basis of that merit list, as well as the first provisional list, the candidates have been appointed, and we are left. And one submission is also made that after appointment, there is no such vacancy. We have also submitted the RTA report. There are still vacancies are there.
Yes,
So at this stage, lordship, the respondents will be directed to scrutinize the merit list of 5th of May 2023. And if they found that, yes, the names of some of the candidates are overlapping, so they may redo the exercise and necessary order may be passed, Lord.
In this means we have filed our affidavit here, my lord. And here, my lord, first provisional merit list was published in the official website on 21/4/2023. Thereafter, my lord, final list was published on 5/5/2023. And my lord, thereafter provisional appointment letters to the candidates recommended by the district selection committee and approved under the were issued by the different inspector of schools on 25/5/2023, and entire recruitment process in response to the said advertisement was published on 28/12/2023 in local newspaper and completed on a issue of appointment letter on 25/5/2023, paragraph 9, my lord.
What do you say on the additional affidavit filed by the petitioner?
Against it. It's 45.
That is your own officer.
And he is the member secretary of the selection committee. Also.
And regarding the vacancy of MOBC or OBC, we have to take instruction because here, my lord, it is not clear.
If
in
an
this
additional
affidavit.
affidavit was filed, before you file your affidavit in opposition, you were given ample time to answer that also.
Lord, in this matter, PIDA actually, PIDA is handling the matter, but she has some difficulties now, and she has to leave the court, my lord. So I am appearing here, my lord. So regarding the, my lord, additional affidavit, I have to take instruction from the department.
After filing this additional affidavit, they have filed this
That's what
affidavit.
I'm asking.
Oh.
And otherwise, my lord, it is sent for the re-verification whether.
How about the vacancy position? On your affidavit, you are saying all the vacancies. have
Yes,
been
yes.
filled.
And already 6 posts are also kept vacant. Lord.
And the recruitment process has been already completed and appointment.
We don't need to repeat
letter
that,
issued.
we have seen it together.
Yes.
According to you, all the recruitment
Yes.
process is over.
Over, yes, recruitment process is over.
But then what about the affidavit filed by the petitioner with regard to the vacancy position? That's your own officer who has replied to the RTA application made by the petitioner.
Regarding them, my lord, I have to take instruction here, my lord. After immediately vacation, my lord, I will take instruction here.
They are waiting since 2023.
Next time, I'm not giving you time. again.
Yes, yes.
I'll fix a date. Because we have to-
Immediately after the vacancy.
Mr. Yu Chama. Praise for Learners Standing Council. Secondary Education Department. Praise for time. To receive instruction with regard to the vacancy position, which is as projected by the in the additional affidavit. Yes, filed on.
It is filed on Lordship.
Filed on.
4th of August.
5/8/20. Praise the Lord. This is the matter on 23rd of October.
So interim order that may be continued.
Interim order passed related to continue.
Obliged, Lordship.
16, motion.
Have you got a copy of the copy?
Well, just my lord, at 11 AM today, they served the copy. So it is regarding the appointment of compassionate grounds. Supreme Court has already decided the issue, my lord. That is reported in my lord case of Debabrata Tiwari case, my lord. And my lord, Government of Assam has also issued a notification that persons who are appointed, who are before 2017 died, my lord, they will not be considered, my lord. Notification has already been issued. Two notifications are, government has already 19 September 2024 notification has already been issued.
So you want to file your affidavit?
My lord.
Firstly, Islam does not issue. Elementary.
Elementary.
Mess and portal understanding functional elementary appears photo is model 1 and 2. And Mr. JHPTL is understanding function A photo is model. So, okay. Extra copy. After 4.
19 and 47 to 50.
19.
The matter may be taken after, sir. He's on left, Lordship is on his way.
Who?
Mr. B. Gogoi, Lordship. After the Lordship, this matter is going on, Lordship. I've been informed the senior BD conversor is also, Lordship, he's occupied after.
Same thing, sir. In 14 also, Bundo will have to be here, my lord. He has filed I have seen, a copy has been served on us, my lord, affidavit.
All will take up.
Item 1 of production list, Dr. Ranu Roy Chaudhary.
Yes.
Lordship, the petitioner, she was working as a associate assistant professor in IIT Guwahati, Lordship, she was granted long leave for studying outside India. Accordingly, she went there and by the lecture, she was allowed to go to outside Lordship. Thereafter, she came back on 31/8/2021. 31/8/20, Lordship, in India, and due to COVID-19, Lordship, she could not join, but she was taking classes on online, Lordship. But suddenly, Lordship, she was directed not to take any classes from by the Annexure 7, page 48, Lordship.
Yeah.
Despite the fact that, but she was taking, she was engaging herself in other administrative work in that institution, Lordship, on online mode. And petitioner also asked for some quarter, allotment for quarter for since long time, and she was granted quarter, she was allowed to one quarter number D, quarter number D, 29 by the annexure 9 lordship, annexure 8 lordship. After that, she requested the authority that she will appear, would come on 19/10/21 by the annexure 9 lordship. By the annexure 10 lordship, she was by communication dated 26/10/21. They have informed her about the withdrawal of that quarter lordship, and informed that there is a
Anyway, that's not the issue involved here.
yes, because I have already filed an writ petition before all these issues regarding that lordship. There is a case, writ petition pending before this court.
Still pending now?
That is it is still pending. Thereafter, she on by the annexure 13 lordship on 26/11, petitioner tendered her resignation from the service due to page lordship 56, 57 lordship.
56.
Wait a minute. At a page 9. That's it. And actually 11 lordship.
Yeah.
And she also asked for to release her due salary till January 22 law. But by the order dated lordship 23/12/21, the respondent notary asked her to return the salary as per the bond. There is she was executed bond earlier at the time of at the time of granting her permission to go abroad lordship. And suddenly, lordship, after her resignation, that after 3 years, they have issued a memorandum of charges on 27/8/24, lordship. It is annexure 13. In page 60 to 66, lordship. Kindly turn to page 63. There is a, in this, along with the memorandum, they have annexed a statement of allegation, leveling is same allegation for which the writ petition is pending before the Honorable High Court. Same allegation is there after 3 years. And after her resignation.
Have you annexed the order passed in the writ petition?
No, lordship, because that is the different subject matter for salary and a dispute. That is why I have not annexed.
Okay.
Lordship.
What is the writ petition?
Writ for salary.
No. Number of the writ petition.
Oh, 39113. One tree of 22, lordship. 3913 of 2022. 22. Wrong. It is, I have mentioned wrongly, lordship. It is 22. Yeah, that's a quick. 22.
Yes.
On the basis of the statement level against her in sub judice before this Honorable High Court Lordship. And subsequently, she asked for some of the documents relied by the authority concerned, which is page 65, Lordship. That is the Lordship, serial number 9, Constitution of the Committee dated 24/8/21, and committee's response dated 9/9/21, and Constitution of the Committee dated 8/11/21, and committee's report dated 23/11/21. From the seat, she asked that they said documents on 5/9/24, Lordship, and she was provided with the documents by the authority concerned. And it turned to page 69, Annexure 15, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, it is the minutes of the committees dated 9/9/21, which was published on 25/10/21. Lordship, it is specifically mentioned in Dr. Roychand was attending departmental faculty meeting through online mode. Other than attending the departmental faculty meetings, she is not in it. Involved in any other works of official works. But by letter dated 3/5/21, the authority themselves directed her not to take any classes and attend and supervise the PhD student Lordship. But they have mentioned that she was attending the meeting of all the departmental meeting in the institute, Lordship. Kindly turn to, in this page, Lordship, kindly below, that is, the decision was taken on 9/9/99 to initiate proceeding against her. But that signature of the all the members of the committee, that was 17/9. With an malafide intention, they have issued that the minutes was taken in Lordship, in connivance the authority, Lordship. It is a decision-making process. How they can, because the meeting was held on 9/9/2021, but how they can sign these papers on 17/9/2021, Lordship. On the part of, there is a malafide on the part of the respondent authority. Then Lordship, on page 16, by email dated page 17, annexure 16, 26 November 2021, Lordship. She wanted to know about the fate of that committee's meeting, but she was given to understand that I am, Lordship, in last line. Dear Dr. Roger, I am directed to inform you that decision will be taken after due process, which might take time, and the institute will intimate you in due course of time. At that time, there is no decision was taken by the committee, Lordship. Subsequently, they have formed a committee, another committee, and filed a report, which they have mentioned in their list of documents. It is on 23/11/21. But in this report also, Lordship, in the last page 72.
Yes.
That report was 23/11/22. but signature was given 22/11/21.
Yes.
That is why, Lord, after her resignation on 26/11/21, Lordship, that memorandum of charges.
When were you allowed to resign after you submitted the letter?
26/11, Lordship, I have submitted. Thereafter, they have given an annexure 12, Lordship, 58, page 58. Copy of letter dated 23/12/21. Page 50. They only asked for some, by this letter dated, Lordship, 23/11/2021, the petitioner only asks for the amount as per bond, but that was in some, they have misinterpreted all the provision of the bond, Lordship. I have not mentioned because the writ petition 3912 is pending. That is why I have not mentioning everything in this case, Lordship. It is only for the departmental proceeding initiated against you with a malafide intention. I have filed this petition up before this.
Have you furnished copy to the other side?
Already I have given, Lordship, to ASGI and on 27.
How about the IIT?
IIT, there is no advocate here. I have searched the list of the in the court, Lordship.
One advocate. Maybe they is there.
But I was given to understand that there is no advocate. That is why
Is the standing council, I think, IIT.
they probably they engage when required.
RP Kakuti is the standing council.
I was searched, Your Lordship. There is no list of the advocate of IIT. That is why I asked my learned friend also, is there any advocate for it? There is no permanent standing council.
No, there is a permanent standing council.
Yes,
RP
Lordship.
Kakuti is there. You said
Sometimes they are engaged probably. I don't know, Lordship, because I asked in the office. Then there is no standing
you
council.
tried furnishing a copy to
In the meantime, Lordship, you stay and thereafter we will serve the copy to IIT
I don't
also.
want to stay the proceeding right now.
Lordship, because that is, she has already tendered her
RP
resignation.
Kakuti, senior advocate, is the standing council of IIT.
Asan.
And how about AB Day?
Every day is also there. Yeah.
He's also the standing council.
Yeah, he's also.
Then you finish a copy, we'll take up after some time.
Yes, Lordship. Asan.
After
খবর করেছে তাতে 28 তারিখে কেস হয়ে গেছে খবর করে চলে গেছে নাই বলি করার কারণ বলছে ভাই এত
You finish a copy to
Yes,
one
Lordship.
of the RP Kakuti or
Yes, Lordship.
AP Day. Or Sutradhar is also there, I think.
Sutradhar is also there.
Sutradhar is
Sanjay Sutradhar.
মাটি দিব না ওই দিও মাটি দিও
Fee of daily list.
May I praise the Lord?
Yes, Chakraborty was this.
Lordship, in this matter, Lordship, the petitioner was serving as a teacher in Panimorisago MEM. His services were not provincialized. It came up before your Lordship, the Lordship is directed for consideration of the representation. Thereafter, Lordship, the impugned order was passed that your Lordship will find at page 23. They have rejected our case. The relevant your Lordship will find at page 26, Lordship.
Yeah.
In view of the above findings, it reveals that the name of the petitioner does not appear in the DICE data maintained by NUP Delhi up to the year 2011-12. As such, the petitioner did not fulfill the criteria of Joint Committee Manual dated so and so, as well as the provision of the Act of 2017. Hence, the claim of the petitioner for provincialization cannot be considered. Lordship, our case was rejected on the ground that our name was not reflected in the dice details. Now, your Lordship will kindly see the dice details at page 31.
2010-11.
2010-11, my name is at serial number 1.
2011-12.
Next page, my name is at serial number 1. Now, therefore, Lordship, this finding is completely perverse. On the last two occasions, your Lordship had granted them time to seek instruction since 30th of June, 3rd of June. Till date, Lordship, nothing has come up.
P. Gogoi.
Lordship, as far as my understanding goes, the instructions are still awaited in this case.
Lordship, since June, it is awaited. Now we are in October. Lordship, let
Lordship, I
them,
don't need to handle this matter elsewhere.
Lordship, let them,
Lordship, may give us one final opportunity then in that case.
Lordship, in the meantime, this impugned order at least maybe stays, because outrightly I have annexed the dice details. My name is at serial number 1 in both the dice details, 2010-11 and 11-12 as well.
There's no point staying this.
That.
Okay, heard Mr. A.
A. Chakraborty.
Then it's on request made on behalf of Mr. B. Gogoi, the standing councillor. Please the matter immediately after the Gujarati.
Lordship, this may be the last chance. Our date may be fixed because this man is without job since 2021.
Okay.
May I pray for a fixed date, Lordship?
You may mention after Puja.
Lordship. Obliged, Lordship.
32, admission.
They're supposed to give the date of retirement.
Ilyas Ali.
Well, here I have received the instruction.
Date of retirement to be
Already retired, Malad, that person.
So when did you retire?
On 2018, man.
2018. After that, the process of provincialization started. After his retirement, the process of provincialization started, madam, and in the subsequent.
Well, he has already retired in the year 2018. Malad.
On 31-12, is it?
Yes, doctor.
Yes.
And furthermore, Malad, his name has not been forwarded, Malad.
That is for that matter he is approaching this court.
Then, Malad, he has to follow the process, Malad. First of all,
Yes.
Malad, his name has to forwarded by district scrutiny committee, Malad.
Yes. For that matter, this case may dispose to the direction to the DO Kachar matter to place before the district level scrutiny committee, and thereafter the process will follow.
Yeah, Bora, BK Bora.
Malad. We have filed our affidavit, Malad.
Admitted the fact. Proposal was sent by wrongly mailed to the director, page 67. It is supposed to be sent before the placed before the DLS, district level scrutiny committee.
Have you read the order of 9/10/2023? Passed by this court.
No, my lord. Nineteen.
9/10/2023. This court is asking a query.
My lord.
Provincialization of service for the in-service teacher
My lord.
is under Act of 2017.
My lord.
But before that, when particular teacher retire,
My lord.
then that vacancy will have to be filled up by direct recruitment, isn't it?
No, my lord.
That's what this court wanted to know. And the district elementary education officer Kachar was directed to file an affidavit explaining the circumstances on
Then, my
the
lord.
issuance of that letter of 5/11/2020.
Some time may be granted, my lord. On this issue, my lord, I'll file our.
This is what this court wanted to know.
Once, my lord, the post is provincialized. After that, my lord, if someone retires or expires, then the post will be filled up by direct recruitment. And once, my lord, it is not provincialized, and before that, if someone retires or expires, my lord, then his consideration of his candidature will not come. It will be.
No. After provincialization, I think if I'm not wrong, I don't know whether any provincialization order is annexed in this.
No, they have.
Once that person retires,
Yes.
that post goes.
Yes, that
Yes,
goes. In the event, it is provincialized.
Huh.
Here in the instant case, it is not provincialized. Before that, in the year 2018, here, that earlier person retired. That is the case.
That's why this court wanted to know that.
My lord, regarding this, my lord, I'll file an affidavit.
Okay, perhaps if the worker as well, that's possible. On request made by Mr. P.K. Bora, the standing counsel. Elementary Education Department, at least the matter.
After vacation.
Puja vacation.
33.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, in this matter, the government has not filed their affidavit.
Yes, respondents.
I have received one instruction, my lord.
Who are the respondent 4 and 5?
Respondent 4 and 5 have
They have filed
filed their affidavit, yes. And in response to this, we have filed our reply.
that reply. You're getting your provisional pension?
Yes, the petitioner is getting his provisional pension, but regular pension is not paid, lordship.
Okay. That way, what you're saying is you're updating your service book.
Yes.
And once that is done, it will be released. So how long will it take?
Let the matter be come after vacation, Malad. In the meantime,
MS?
He Kaklari.
He.
He.
Ms. Days, thus the standing council higher education.
Yes, madam.
Submits that the provisional pension with regard of the petition has already been signed by office order dated 22/2022. And the petitioner is receiving the same for the release of leave engagement benefits. The service book of the petitioner requires to be updated, and the same is under process. And once the service book is updated, the same will be released to stop. He therefore prays for some time to enable him to receive updated.
We have submitted the service book on 29/2024.
Yeah, that is that therefore release the matter immediately after the
Deeply obliged.
34.
Made plea, Your Lordship. Sometime back, I have received a affidavit, Lordship, by respondent number 2, Lordship.
Respondent,
Respondent number 2 has filed an affidavit today.
who appears for respondent two?
Here, the filer,
You filed when?
Today, Lordship.
Today? Mr. B.K. Bora, counsel. Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education Department, submits that the respondent number two has filed an affidavit today. Stop. Registry to verify and test the chamber. Comma, you found it out. Mr.
I am R. Islam, Lordship.
R. Islam, the counsel for the petition. You want to file reply?
Lordship, immediately after vacation.
Wait for 2 weeks time to file reply. The counter file by the respondent. Please up to date.
Date kindly be fixed, Lordship.
35. Order.
May I please, Your Lordship. In the last occasion, my Lord, Your Lordship granted large chance to the respondent, my Lord.
Yeah, who is Kaushik?
No.
Here, my lord. B. Kosik is there, my lord. He has newly impleaded, my lord.
No. Not really,
My lord,
they
my lord,
took
they-
several
they-
times, my Lord. This is the judgment of 2017.
My lord, immediately after vacation, my lord, he could not come, my lord, due to some difficulties, my lord.
Lord,
Why sitting the contempt petition? Why is it taking it so lightly?
7 years.
May I pray for immediately after vacation, my lord. Let's appear, my lord.
But Mr. Linda, on request made on behalf of B. Kaushik, learned counsel to respond. Please up to the.
God bless.
36. Personal appearance.
My lord, I'm sitting for time being, my lord. Yes, my senior MJ Khatini is busy in court number 15, my lord. He's on next, my lord. His presence is not required. The block elementary education officer is present. Yes,
My lord, after your lordship passed the order, they have released the my lord, current salary of some of the my lord, except for my lord, for 2 months they have released. And
yes, Khatanier.
Yes, Malak. Amount has been released for the month of August.
So
July,
now,
August.
he will be present in court every day. Every time this
No, Malak.
petition is listed.
No, Malak.
No.
There are
Once you appear before the court passes an order, you go back, then you go back to the same thing, stop the salary.
no, Malak.
And then when court passes another order for personal appearance, the salary is released.
But there
So
are some.
every time this contempt petition is listed, the block elementary education officer shall be present.
There are some shortage of fund, Malak. That is why it could not be released on time, Malak. I'll assure Malak that it will be released for.
No, how many has been released? There are 20 petitioners.
20 numbers of teachers.
my lord, four teachers, my lord, whose schools are amalgamated with the high school, they have not been received, given anything, my lord.
Because, my lord, the school, those school has been amalgamated with the high school. Now it has been routed to the director of secondary education, my lord. That steps has already been taken, my lord.
It is under not BO, but BO Lahori. It is a secondary. 4 numbers of teachers.
For petitioner 23, 26 and
20.
23, 26, 27 and 28.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Is it under process?
Yes, my lord. That is under process. That has been routed to the director of secondary education. That instruction, last occasion I have placed, my lord.
But presently, my lord, the block.
July salary, from July, your salary was stopped, correct?
July and August, yes, my lord, we didn't get. Now July and August they have released.
They have released. How about September?
September, my lord, this should come.
Have you put up this?
It will be released, my lord.
And this is only regarding, my lord, current salary.
Salary. How about the others?
The, my lord, so far as the area is concerned, my lord, nothing is stated.
How about the area salary?
Area salary.
That instruction I will put on the next date, my lord. What steps they have taken for the area salary?
Is he not supposed to know?
Instruction,
Malad,
maybe
he is
from
the
higher
he is the BO, Malad. So instruction will come from the director, Malad. So I'll place this instruction on the next date, Malad. I'll fix it on after vacation, Malad. I'll place that instruction.
Third, Mr. M.K. Chowdhury, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. M. Tata, Learned Counsel for the petition. The Block Elementary Education Officer, Lahori Khan, is present in court today and submits that the backlog salary, backlog current salary for the month of July and August, for the month of July 2024 and August 2024 has been released. And with regard to the salary for the month of September 2024, the 20 petitioners would be receiving the same within a short period of time. Stop. Para Mr. N.G. Katania, Learned Counsel appearing for the respondent 4 and 5, submits that with regard to the salary of the petitioners 23, 26, 27, and 28, the same is under process in the secondary education department. Stop. Further, with regard to the area salaries of the petitioners, he prays for some time to enable him to receive instruction. Stop. The prayer is allowed. Please, after the puja, stop. The respondents are forced to release the current salary as directed earlier without any default till this contempt is imposed.
And so for the area, my lord, he'll obtain the
Yes, well, that I will.
Your lordship will kindly fix a date. Any date convenient to your lordship.
Very difficult. How much time you?
Any date after 4th of November, I will not be available after vacation, Malad.
That's fine.
4th of November, any date, Malad.
Okay, this is the matter on 6th.
Yes, Malad.
Obliged. For item number 26, my lord, we have been waiting till the morning, my lord. For the time being, they have come to
Chowdhury is not here. Ken Chowdhury.
We'll wait for some more time.
I don't know. Actually, normally we should not be waiting.
Yes,
we should not be waiting. And anybody appearing on behalf of who is PG Fukan? No, he has also disappeared.
Because my prayer is that, my lord, the interim is vacated, everything goes, entire matter may be heard, my lord, any day.
This is regarding to that particular committee.
Yes, my lord.
Which was constituted.
Yes, my lord. My case is that it's a disciplinary proceeding. The inquiry officer has, my lord, has to give a report on the basis of the written statement I filed. Instead of an inquiry officer, a committee has been, my lord, constituted to assess my eligibility again. That is my case. So therefore, my lord, for the consideration of the interim vacation of interim prayer, my lord, I have to take your lordship to the, my lord, entire story, my. That's why I submitted, even if it is taken up today for final hearing, I didn't have any objection, my lord, because they appear to be in a haste.
You wait for some time.
Nineteen and 47 to 54.
Your lordship will kindly take up item number 47. Please. 47.
Affidavit has come.
Yes, ma'am. I don't know whether they have brought it on record, but they have given me a copy.
Well, I'm furnishing one copy. I have accepted.
Let it come to the proper channel. What is this? But otherwise, I filed the affidavit, and if in the meantime they want, they can file the reply. Interim order will continue.
This interim order will be extended. So for this matter, my lord, I pray that it will be listed after vacation because tomorrow is the last day. And they have kept one seat reserved. Today, the seat.
You no dispute to that. There is an order of this. The only thing, my lord, let it be on 22nd. Because my lord, 30th is the last day. You filed affidavit in all the writ petitions or in this particular? No, only in this one. As per this honorable court order. In item, then we'll have to pass separate order. Yes.
Yes, my all case separate order.
How is it clubbed up together?
Because my lord, it's relating to the same quota PWD.
No, my lord, different my lord facts are there. Okay.
Third,
Mr. B.T. Cornwall, the senior counsel, as discussed by Mr.
P. Dole.
P. Dole, let him call for the petition. Mr. B. Gopal, the standing counsel health department, submits that he has. Registry to verify and place the same on his own.
Please take.
List the matter again on when?
23rd, my lord.
23rd of October. 23rd of. Interim order passed really.
23rd on my Golaghat. 24th of Golaghat.
On 23rd.
Hello, now your lordship will take up. Not a billing date to the lordship.
1 minute. That was item.
No. Separate.
This item.
54 your lordship will kindly take up.
No, we are not jumping like this.
Yes,
let's be serially, madam. Item 19.
My lord.
My lord. Yes.
Instructions were called for in this matter, my lord.
My lord, here, my lord, so far as the petitioner is concerned, her contention is that, my lord, as per the certificates he has received from the authorities, it is 40% and above disability. Our medical test report says that, my lord, visual impairment, it is exactly 40%. As per the, my lord, note, if it is 40%, my lord, it's not eligible. What is that note? That lordship will find in the last occasion, lordship has parents, it pays 54. Page 54, at the down below, my lord, person with visual impairment, visual disability of more than 40% may be made eligible to pursue MBBS course and may be given reservation subject to the condition that the visual disability is brought to a level of less than the benchmark of 40% with advanced low vision aids, such as telescope, magnifiers, etc.
My lord, my case is 40%. So that is why, my lord, if it is 40%, my lord, then this, as per this, my lord, condition, and I am eligible to get the, my lord, reservation.
See a Gogoi in the table. Yes. B, visual impairment. Yes, madam. Low vision is there. Lordship. Then eligible less than 40. Correct. My lord. Then not eligible for medical course equal to
Or more than 40%.
or more than 40% disability. Equal to or more than 40% not eligible.
No, subject to condition.
Then you come down to the. Yes, that's why, my lord, after test they have said, my lord, not eligible. That's why I'm saying, my lord. No, when more than 40% can be made eligible by no, that's the examination they have made pursuant to this guideline, and their view is that, my lord, not eligible. No. But even if it is 40, it will have to be brought down by a magnifying glass or other telescope and all. That examination they have conducted, they have found that it's not, she is not eligible. Where is that? Yes, ma'am.
May I pray, my lord? Let
I will file one
affidavit, my lord.
My lord, it was listed as learned counsel for petitioner, Mr. D. Gogoi, learned standing counsel. Health department, isn't it? My lord. Please was sometime to receive instructions. To file affidavit. Please a lot. is up to the Puja Mukherjee. When were those cases?
On 23rd. Let it be on the same day.
23rd?
23rd. On 22nd or
No, let
24th.
these cases be on 22nd.
Because
All cases are coming on 23rd, you make yourself available on 23rd.
my lord.
My lord, so far as this entire series is concerned, my learned friend is appearing in all the cases. I filed my affidavit, my lord. As per the reports, my lord, they are not eligible. Even, my lord, we have found, my lord, some visually impaired, my lord.
Visual impairment is there.
0% disability, my lord, as per the report.
No, 4822.
No, yeah.
48.
48 will have.
48,
Sorry, different.
This relates to my lord, PG admission, my lord, not MBBS, my lord. And in this case, they have filed an affidavit, my lord. I have the copy, my lord. Paragraph 4, they have stated, my lord.
When did you file your affidavit?
Today, my lord. They have the copy today, my
But
lord.
one thing, my lord, here we are even, my lord, sailing in the same, my lord, boat like the petitioner. We are praying before his honorable court to direct the NMC to enhance the seat. We won the seat.
Yes, my lord.
We are sailing in the same boat. And my lord, the NMC, my lord, he's appearing, my lord, on behalf of NMC.
You have any instruction?
Meet with your lordship. Lordship, what day before yesterday, the copy of the petition has been served upon the NMC, my lord. My lord, I've set a copy. However, my lord, I require some time for instructions as to why, lordship, because as the petitioner has contended that with regard to 10% increase in EWS quota, 25% seats needs to be increased. That is a settled proposition by this honorable court, my lord, and which is a part of the pleadings as well. Since 2020, the order was passed and 51 seats were increased. Then subsequently, every year this issue is coming before this honorable court. And accordingly, my lord, the concerned department is writing to NMC that 51 seats needs to be increased, and that is being allowed, my lord. Perennially, this is happening for the last 3 years. All 3 orders, I believe, my lord, are part of the petition as well. But my lord, this time around, my lord, the issue concerns an additional aspect, because I believe in the petition, it has come to my notice that, lordship, they have also brought into the picture the OBC seats, my lord. The OBC reservation quota rather has been increased from 15% to 27%, my lord. Because the EWS issue, yes, my lord, that is being addressed. My lord, formally let me obtain instructions. I believe it will be in the same light. Let us see what.
Well, in this interim order will be passed, my lord.
Interim won't be necessary.
NMC, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. After debating.
When do you want?
Lordship, on the subsequent week after opening, because till now, my lord, the PG admission and counseling has not yet been notified even, my lord.
Same day?
Yes, let it be on 23rd only.
23rd.
Oblige.
Obliged, my lord.
49 to 53.
Same on 23rd, my lord, same issue. Disability.
My lord, only prayer is, my lord, because a list has been published. And my lord, according to this list, my lord, 3 unreserved seats are kept vacant as per order passed by Honorable Guwahati High Court.
This is, you are on 5152.
5152, my lord. So according to this list, my lord, which was published only on yesterday, my lord. So 3 seats have been kept vacant, my lord, as per the Honorable Court's order, my lord, earlier order. So if, my lord, this second counseling has already been started. So till, my lord, next date, may I pray, my lord, maybe kindly be, my lord, given some protection to this.
So far as the other series is concerned, where my friend is appearing. My lord, there, my lord, also not given any protection, because as per the report, it is 30%. May I place the report, my lord?
My lord, in this particular case, there is one aspect, my lord. there is a certificate issued by a competent authority, my lord. Then, my lord, there is again, my lord, this medical examination is, my lord, has been done, my lord. It amounts to invalidating the certificate issued by the competent authority, my lord, whether it is permissible, my lord.
But that I can argue, my lord.
That
So far as the,
because-
my lord, information bulletin is concerned, my lord, it has been categorically mentioned at the very inception of the procedure that, my lord, there will be a medical board who will examine.
Medical Council of India, my lord, I have been selected and I have been given a seat in, my lord, this item number, Diffu Medical College, my lord. So till, my lord, the affidavit comes, my lord, only my limited prayer, my lord, the seat which has been allotted to me, that may kindly be.
Where's your seat?
Allotment, my lord, will find. নোট বিলাক তোমালোকে কি কৰি পেলাম My lord, page 42.
42 or 44?
Huh? No idea. Stay to be considered today.
Well, page 44.
That's what I got.
44, my lord.
Oh.
44.
On the last occasion,
I'm
it was
sorry.
placed.
Diffu Medical College.
Lordship, may kindly peruse the report.
Where is that provision with regard to impairment?
My lord.
That 40%.
That, my lord, page number 51. Page 51, my lord.
Information bulletin.
The term persons with disability is to be used instead of term physically handicapped. That now, my lord, that chart is given. Page 51, my lord.
You are concerned with
My lord, visual impairment.
low vision.
Low vision, my lord.
Less than 40%.
Yes, it is found to be 30%. As per the report.
This report.
Yes, my lord.
So what
Lordship
you hand
will-
it
yes,
over?
Lordship will kindly turn to the first page itself, my lord, serial number 8. Ruhul Amin, Lordship will see, my lord, the remarks column. It says, my lord, right eye so and so, left eye so and so. It is 30% visual impairment category 2. For 30, it is 30%, my lord. So not eligible. Under the disability quota.
Under the disability.
Yes. Any other quota, he is eligible otherwise, but he is eligible.
That condition is, my lord, if 40% and by using, my lord, age, whether it can be brought to less than 40%.
Here is it by using the age or the.
Yes, my lord, that is the procedure of testing, my lord. It has been mentioned in the.
So if that is
Annexure H1.
less than 40%, then I'm eligible, my
It's
lord.
not provided here.
It's not mentioned there, yes, my lord. But I will file one affidavit.
Then one interim order has to be passed.
Lordship, since, my lord, there is a already allotted seat, my lord, in Diffu. Till the next returnable, there is no.
Mr. M. Gedas, Learned Counsel for the petition. Mr. B. Gogoi, Learned Standing Counsel, Health Department, praise for 2 weeks time to file affidavit. Praise allowed, list on 23rd.
My lord.
In the interim, the don't say interim, in the next week. One seat for the first year.
Yes.
First year, my lord.
One seat for the
MBBS.
first year MBBS oblique PDS for the session 2024. Shall be kept vacant in the Diffu Medical College.
My lordship.
Yes.
On 23rd,
Next.
my lord.
আছে নহয় বাকি কেটা WPC 5158 my lord.
Here also,
This is my lord page 40. She was selected for Guwahati Medical College.
who's the petitioner? Name is here.
Lordship, yes, my lord, there's a separate. May I please, my lord?
Sadia.
Locomotor my lord 50%.
Lordship will kindly turn to the next page, my lord. Second page. Bottom, my lord. Page 52. Okay. My lord, the specific finding, my lord, locomotor disability is only 20%. Region good hand function, wrist and elbow function near normal, only pronation and supination left forearm is restricted. Present locomotor disability is affected limb is 20%.
Where's that?
My lord, 47 is the list, my lord.
Yes.
Page 47.
Locomotor.
My lordship.
Where is the locomotor?
40 to 80% eligible for medical course, eligible for PWD quota.
Below 40% not eligible for PWD course. So it is 20% as per the board.
Page 28 is
Here,
the,
my lord, interim, my lord, won't be, my lord. May not be.
but my lord, she has to be, my lord, examined, her X-ray has to be done, my lord.
No, no, there
There
has
is
been done.
imputation, my lord. Her left arm imputation, my lord.
Where's your
Page 28, my lord. Page 28.
Yes.
Page 28, this list is there, my lord. Locomotor disability, deformity, left forearm, 50%. 28.
You've been allotted the seat.
My lordship, Guwahati Medical College.
Where?
Page 40, my lord.
Where's your name?
Guwahati Medical College, my lord. 1036 serial number. Guwahati Medical College, my lord. Otherwise, she's a very bright student. She scored 500 and more than 580 marks. For few marks, she got left for getting selected in general category also, my lord.
Here you are 20% only.
Yes, my lord.
But my lord, this as per this certificate, my lord, that has been
No, my lord,
issued,
certificate part, my lord, let me clarify, my lord.
issued
One, my lord.
after conducting proper medical examination.
If you want to clarify, you clarify it while you have.
No, but my lord, apparently, my lord, the particular report is here, my lord. Not in every case, my lord, there can be interim, my lord.
No,
20% is there, my lord. Lordship may see the, my lord, admit card.
In
I have
what
been pointing this out, my lord. As per the, my lord, admit card in para 9,
Who is the admit card?
page 36. It has been clarified, my lord, at the very time before even participating in the, my lord, NEET exam, that you will have to appear before a board.
yes, she appeared earlier, my lord.
No. Medical board.
Why she has been, my lord?
9, my lord. Qualified candidates having benchmark disability may refer to information bulletins, specially chapter 6, 6.3, 6.7. I am placing to, my lord, that.
How that medical examination was conducted, my lord, when a particular authority, my lord,
No, it's there in the
after
bulletin.
doing proper examination, my lord, issued a certificate. If that certificate would have had been questioned, my lord, as to be, if that is questioned to be fake, my lord, then it would have been a different story altogether in all the cases, my lord.
Let me clarify.
But in this particular cases, my lord, certificates have not been challenged.
Yes.
My lord, page my lord 81, Lordship is 6.7 my lord. Here it says my lord, D my lord, may I submit, or B, C my lord. Candidates who consider themselves eligible for this category are advised to ensure their eligibility by getting themselves examined by any medical college, district hospital, government hospital, such information bull. Thus, government medical college, district hospital, government hospital shall issue a disability certificate in reference to Chapter 7 of the Right of Person with Disability Act 2070. Such a disability certificate is issued as per schedule to the rights of person with disability, which he has, my lord, Act of 2016, and the guidelines for the purpose of assessing the extent of specified disability in a person included under Right of Person with Disability 2016, notified in the Gazette of India by the Ministry of Social Justice and Empowerment, Departmental so and so, on 4th of January 2018, and does not cover any right on any, does not confer any right on any candidate to seek admission in the medical course under PWBD quota. The aforesaid certificate shall be to ascertain whether a candidate can apply to the NTA for appearing in NEET UG 24 under the PBWD quota only. So they can participate with that particular certificate. Now, my lord, D. Thereafter, the candidate upon selection under PBWD category, so she has been selected now, shall have to produce a disability certificate issued by the Disability Assessment Board, that is the medical board, which shall have assessed the candidate in reference to criteria prescribed under the regulations on graduate medical education 1997. Thus, it is relevant that the candidate, after a declaration of the result, have to appear before the Disability Assessment Board so as to determine whether they may register or participate in the common online counseling towards admission to the medical course. In case the candidates are found to be ineligible by the Disability Assessment Board in reference to criteria prescribed under the regulation on graduate medical education 1997, subsequent amendments from time to time, they may not register or participate in the common online counseling and any online provisional allotment. It's all a provisional admission of medical college shall be entirely fraudulent on the part of the candidate. It is relevant that physical verification of various certificates, including academic as well as disability certificate, is only upon reporting for admission to the medical college. Only at that stage it was, my lord, she was referred to the medical board. Now for the state, my lord, she will say G. Likewise, the designated counseling authorities of the state, union government, union territory government shall constitute disability assessment board like our medical board or centers for assessing the suitability of the candidates in reference to the criteria prescribed under the regulation on graduate medical education so and so as amended time to time, and shall notify the same on their respective website. So we have done this, my lord, as per the guideline, and my lord, they are relying upon the NEET results only. It is a NEET authority who have stated that after the before the counseling or even before admission, they will have to be, my lord, examined by the medical board, irrespective of having the certificate. That's why I'm saying, my lord, where there is a doubt, of course, my lord, I have not objected in the other case. But here, my lord, specific locomotor disability is 20%. Regarding eyesight, my lord, whether, my lord, that examine, because she was examined on, with this particular equipments or not, that, my lord, I will place it in the affidavit. But in the present case, it is apparently, my lord, 20%. Ultimately, my lord, the entire objective of the NEET or the state, or even before this honorable court, my lord, is that, my lord, the right deserving person should get it, my lord. All are, my lord, disabled candidates who are, my lord, aspiring candidates in this particular entire examination, my lord.
As per 2016 guidelines, my lord, this NEET.
This is which year? This is guidelines of
2024.
NEET,
They are
my lord.
participant
NEET,
2024.
NEET examination, all India. These are the guidelines, my lord.
This is the
But
2024 guideline.
2024, my lord. But this, my lord, this particular guideline does not say that how to, my lord, in what manner that examination has to be conducted.
That they are the experts.
Lordship.
My lordship.
Para 9 says, my lord, H1. Specifically, the one, my lord, my learned friend is, my lord, relying upon. Para 9. That annexer H1 is mentioned, my lord.
No, para 9 where?
My lord, para 9 of this, my lord, page 36 of the writ petition. Lordship will see the last third line, which are given in the appendix H1 of the guidelines. Para 9, last third line. Appendix H1. In all cases, it will have to be examined under that, my lord, particular guideline, which has been issued by NEET only, my lord, or the MCI at that point of time.
Under any circumstances, my lord.
If you want to challenge it, you will have to challenge
This-
the provision of the NIC.
This girl, my lord, this student, my lord, she has been allowed granted disability certificate from a competent authority. She has come before the honorable court after being allotted a particular, my lord, seat in a particular college, my lord. Disability certificate under the act, my lord, why it has been, the concept has been introduced. It's a human rights concept, my lord. And that concept has been introduced because she has certain disabilities and she cannot compete at par with the person not disabled, my lord. So under that circumstances, my lord, my limited prayer at this stage would be, my lord, let the department file an affidavit, my lord. At least I should know, my lord, what is,
No,
under what circumstances they have done
only on the
the
interim part,
examination, my lord.
not in all cases.
That's not possible. But Mr. N.K. Das is not possible. Mr. P. Google and the Funding Council Health Department, raised for doctor, to file. Raised for doctor, list on 23rd. That's same order, till the next one order.
Guwahati Medical College.
CMBPS. So that he fills up in the Guwahati Medical College.
Deeply authorized. My lord, WPC 5159. This is also locomotor, my lord. For 40%. Page 28 is the disability certificate, my lord.
Yeah, where's your name?
My lord, here lordship will see in the second page, page 56.
Page 28, my lord. This is disability certificate.
No.
In the report, my lord, page, it is in the second page, 56. Suhena Nasreen.
10%.
It is 10%, my lord. And locomotor disability, my lord.
My lord,
Lordship
actually,
will say, my lord, if a seat is allotted, if that particular seat which is now allotted to the petitioner, if it is given to a third party, that will be subject to outcome under this petition. At least that protection.
No. Let us not create a third
Yes,
party. Let us not create a third party, right?
Lordship.
We stay till the next day, then on that day.
my lord.
Then in that case, my lord, in all the cases, it will be same. My lord. They have been otherwise, my lord.
Who is your order?
My lord,
Who is your allotment?
page 39, my lord. 3059, my lord, serial number. Nagaon Medical College.
Just now.
Hmm? 5161, my lord.
5161.
Visual impairment, page 29, my lord.
No, where's your allotment?
Allotment, my lord, page 40. Second, my lord, 2734. Nagaon Medical College.
Well, 0% visibility, disability. 0% disability, one, as per our report. Yet she has procured that certificate from the district office. In the second page, my lord, serial number 60.
In that case, my lord, in this particular case, subject to the outcome of the writ petition can be passed.
0%.
My learned friend is.
That's why I'm saying, my
specific.
lord, only, my lord, the deserving person must get, my lord. That's the whole objective, my lord.
Mr. P. Gopal, that it's standing council health department. There's all that.
Honestly,
I'm not passing an interim here.
my lordship.
No interim.
5162, my lord.
The same
WBC.
0% as per the report.
Who's this?
My lord, 0%. Okay. Second page, serial number 57.
But it also doesn't count. No interim.
My lordship. Hello, item number 19, my lord. I forgot to, my lord, mention there was an interim that make
I've extended.
my lord.
Yes.
Deeply obliged. Deeply obliged.
84.
How to name? Vasco da.
My lord, in this case is locomotor disability of 40%. Now, when I tell to the person who writes the note, instead of 40%, he or she writes 14%. Now they want to disqualify me. You also will kindly see Annexure 3 at page 34. No X-ray, no MRI, no examination. Simply ask my name and then say your pay, and there is no medical report to such. Page 34 is my disability. 34.
It's a temporary disability.
Yes,
Not-
disability.
not-
No,
not the permanent.
you also will see 40%. I need to have that 40%.
Now it is only 14%.
No,
As per-
this 14% is a, you also will see the report.
Yes,
Kindly-
I have already furnished.
Your Lordship will kindly see. Your Lordship will see how careless they can be. Short clinical notes. This is what I say. Shortening of prefect, mild cardiovascular deformities. I say 40%, they write 14%, and there is no diagnosis, no follow-up, nothing. On the basis of this certificate, they want to disqualify me and not rely upon the certificate
My lord,
issued
if
by the
that is the
competent.
case, let the petitioner appear before the medical board.
No,
My
medical
lord,
board
you
will
will have to,
decide
my lord,
later.
if you are doubting,
you-
you will have to appear.
No, my lord,
Not-
your Lordship will see.
This sort
Kindly
of
see.
statement is
No,
not-
man. My lord, your Lordship
not
has seen. Your Lordship has seen the medical report. Your Lordship has seen the medical report.
Yes, my lord.
What they have said. Just short clinical notes. Clinical notes are what? When we go and report to the officer,
My lord, the
that
petitioner
this is
knows everything, my lord. Even before getting admission, my lord, he knows everything.
oh,
That's the
that
whole
this is
story.
you have furnished, my lord. This is not my
Yeah, this
document.
is the procedure.
Where
After
is the
following
examiner?
procedure, it is written.
Your Lordship,
Where's the short clinical notes?
this one, sir, at the top.
In the third page, my lord.
The
In
third page,
of
he has
the-
just given me a copy.
I'm having this.
Yes, my lord.
No, my lord, thereafter.
Thereafter.
After that chart.
It is the short clinical notice, notes. My lord. Shortening of prefect, my lord.
Now, how it is to be
Yeah.
conducted, it is the
Shorter.
petitioner who will submit.
No. You have to, please.
Then appear before the medical board again.
Medical
We are
board.
open to that.
Once you show me under which provision I have to appear before the medical board, I
Then
will
why are you
appear.
questioning it, my lord?
No, I will question it because it is only the clinical note. There is no.
1 minute.
Yes.
Does not have a
Yes, ma'am.
fish
Your
market.
Lordship, let me complete my submission, then let my learned friend interrupt me in between. With utmost respect, my lord, your Lordship will find in this document issued by the Guwahati Medical College, it says shortening of prefect, right, mild cardiovascular deformity. This is the medical term which is given in my disability certificate at page 34 and 35, where it says that my disability is 40%. Now your Lordship will say no investigation. There is no investigation. What are the investigation you required to do of a locomotor disability? You have to do a X-ray. You have to do a MRI. You have to do a bone test. Nothing. Provisional diagnosis, nothing. Treatment, nothing. Follow-up, nothing. And when I say 40%, they write it in within 14% and disqualify me. What is this, my lord? And your Lordship will see prima facie that I have a certificate that, and I have been allotted a seat in Assam Medical College that your Lordship will.
Where is that allotment?
Yes, my lord. Page 44, my lord. 25. Serial number 2521, my lord. Under the PWD. My lord, this time something is wrong with this medical board, my lord. I have never seen it earlier, my lord. 2521, my lord. Amit Gupta, OBC, MOBC, NCL, PWD, and AMC, my lord. At Assam Medical College, Dibrugarh, my lord. So till the next returnable date, your lordship will kindly keep the seat vacant. Let them file a detailed affidavit. Let them come up with a report like in the other case at 47. They have now come out with a report.
There is a review report.
Review report. We'll deal with it at appropriate time. Here also, my lord, it deserves a reservation of seat. Otherwise,
Okay, but if they control the make option that be the constant. It will be over the something complaint. Please, take up this 23rd.
yes, ma'am.
Well, here the NMC is a party.
And
This matter specifically, I can 54 for respondent 7 NMC.
Yes. Something council appears to that. It will be
AMC Dibrugarh, madam. Page number two. AMC Dibrugarh.
Assam Medical College. You file your affidavit.
My lord,
Yes.
on 23rd, my lord, same
Yes.
day.
Well, in item number 47, I think your lordship has extended the interim order, madam. That's fine. Obliged, Your Lordship.
You can take back your affidavit. Lot.
10 of daily motion.
My lord, the government advocate was supposed to give the date when the review was undertaken, my lord.
According to you, review suspension expired on
Yes, I'm giving the dates, my lord.
18/5/2024 was your suspension.
One second, my lord. Yes, 18/5/24 is the suspension. And within 90 days, they're given the charge sheet. That was on 5th of June 24. But the review was done, but beyond 90 days.
Where's the review done?
Review according to us, it was done on 17/8/24.
What?
Yes. Page 66. So it falls foul of, my lord, the law laid down by the Supreme Court in that Deepak Mali's case. Due to pendency of departmental proceeding, it has been decided to extend the period of suspension for 3 months with effect from 18/8. So if we take 18/8, then it will be 92 days, my lord.
90 days would be 60.
Yes, 60.
Yes, record.
Madam,
When was the review done there?
regarding the review, my lord, I have not received instruction, but my lord, this is the record here, my lord.
The only thing this court wanted to see the record was
Yes.
on which date you did the review in your file.
Yes.
That's what we want to know.
Maybe, my lord, review is not done. In fact, we don't know. Because, my lord, under the Evidence Act, if they do not produce the record, lordship can drop presumption under section 114.
Who's your record?
My lord, this is the, these are the records, my lord, and my lord, and regarding the review, I have not received any instruction, my lord, here, and my lord, as far as I received the instruction here, my lord, due to pendency of departmental proceedings, the period of suspension of Mohammed
That we have
Afar.
just read now.
Yes, ma'am.
Just that's it. That's why this court wanted to see whether you did the review on 16/8, 17/8, or 18/8. Where's the record?
Regarding the records, my lord, review, I have not received it, my lord.
When I say record, I mean the file
Where
where
the-
you consider the case of the petitioner. Your file noting. Now you have the e-filing, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
E-filing.
Yes.
And going by the order at page 60, my lord, it is apparent it was done on 17th. and effective is 18. Page 66. And my lord, what is the charge, my lord? Two faculty members, they received their salary for the month of April on 17th of May. Inadvertently, my lord, it was not forwarded. As the director has taken personal initiative. She rang up, she scolded the principal.
Statement of allegation is there, my lord, in the page 56.
Differently. We're not going in that.
Yes.
This court wants to see the report. I'll give you one last chance.
Yes.
We'll have it on the opening day, and then if you don't produce it, we'll dispose of it.
Yes.
First change order, the senior counsel, assisted by Mr. Z. Ahmad. On request made by you, Chairman, let us stand in counsel taken page. One last chance is allowed to produce the records in original. Please stand. When?
Not on second day, second or third day. We are reopening on 21st, 23rd, my lord.
23rd, I think we are listing quite a lot of.
22nd. Let it be 22nd, my lord, is a Tuesday.
22nd.
Diplom.
26.
Well, Lord, in this case, we have filed an IA. If your lordship kindly takes the IA to number
285.
2851, my lord. Now, what had happened? Earlier, the matter went to division bench, my lord. Division bench had passed an order, which your lordships will get at page 37, para 21. In view of the above discussion, we have no hesitation in holding that learned single judge has not committed any illegality in setting aside the termination order dated 19/4/23 issued by the registrar, terminating the service of the respondent with petitioner as professor of Bhupen Hazarika of Mass Communication, and has rightly ordered reinstatement of the petitioner in service forthwith on the said post will all consequential benefit. Now, this is important. However, the appellant university can very well proceed against the respondent by providing him an opportunity of hearing without adhering to the procedure laid down in Service Rule of 2019. Lord, the learned single judge in this case took a view that it must be done, the benefit of recruitment rule must be provided. But this division bench said that no. What had happened, my lord, the petitioner, respondent, writ petitioner, he was working as a, my lord, public relation officer in NF Railway. So he didn't have the academic experience and all. So that is why, my lord, his services were terminated. And that termination order was challenged. Where this challenge was upheld, then we preferred an writ appeal. Then writ appellate court was of the view that we should give him an opportunity of hearing. Opportunity not within the meaning of Article 10 and 11 as we understand, which learned single judge directed, but in hearing. So, my lord, to give that hearing, we have issued this notification at page 39. In terms of the division, this is for the information of all concerned that as per resolution of the 77 meeting of the Board of Management held on 10/6/24, the following committee has been constituted to examine the explanation to be submitted by Professor Jayanta Kumar Sharma in response to the show cause notice issued to him. So these are the persons, my lord: B.L. Chaudhary, L.K. Nath, Prahlad R. Joshi, then one UGC official, one subject expert, deputy registrar. Now, my lord, in this writ petition, the allegation is there saying that these 1, 2, and 3 are biased. No? They're having some, my lord, issue with regard to 1, 2, and 3. So that is how, my lord, your lordship has passed an interim order, and we have come for vacation of that interim order because that was an expertise order. The interim order of which we are seeking I mean, they knows, my lord, my learned friend is the standing counsel. In the earlier 2 rounds of litigation, he was the counsel, but they did not serve copies. They moved it without serving copy and got away with this order. Now, my lord, there are 2 ways of looking at it. Either lordship says, because this may be premature also, they are alleging bias, maybe they allow his case, we do not know. Who knows, my lord, his contention may be upheld also. So let us proceed with the matter. Let us do the hearing. We will not, I mean, give effect to the order without leave of this court. Number 1. Or, my lord, we have instructions. The person against whom they are alleging bias or something will remove them. The others will be there. Then, my lord, the hearing should take place. Because a person who is not at all eligible is drawing salary of, my lord, 2.5 lakhs every month. End of the day, it's public money. And, my lord, the more the time they can drag, my lord, they will get more salary. So these are 2 ways. Either lordship says, we will proceed with the hearing. We never know what will happen in the hearing, but we will not give effect to the outcome of the hearing. Or, my lord, let this 3% against whom they have allegation of bias, they will not be there in the committee, and the others will, my lord, take the hearing. That subject UGC official and subject expert.
Now, my lord, let me make one thing clear, my lord. So far as the service of copy to the, my lord, standing counsel is concerned, my lord, I dare say that, my lord, Mr. Fukon is not a standing counsel. Your lordship may send the, my lord, information to the, my lord, the registry. His name is not there. In the earlier round of litigation, he appeared because there was caveat. After the termination, my lord, they had issued, they had filed a caveat. On that basis, we submitted. Here, my lord, had he been the, my lord, standing counsel, registry would not have allowed the money. So that is a, my lord, wrong submission. Now, my lord, so far as the, my lord, the submission of my learned friend is concerned regarding the allegation against 3 persons, there we have got alleged bias. It's not that, my lord. Your lordship will see what happened. I am a professor duly selected by the university with some my lord pre-interview selection by an expert from other universities, and thereafter, having found me suitable, I was appointed. Then, my lord, without giving me any opportunity, they, my lord, constituted a committee allegedly saying that I am not eligible. Had I not been eligible, it is you who have selected me after due process of selection. Then, on the basis of, my lord, that committee's finding, I was asked to give an opinion. It was not a show cause. It was a, my lord, opinion. What is your opinion about the committee's views? I said, give me some documents. I asked for certain documents. After 10 days, my lord, they had given some documents to me. But on the next day itself, my lord, my services were terminated. Against that, my lord, I approached this honorable court. This honorable court was, my lord, pleased to, my lord, set aside the order of order of termination, holding that you have to follow the rules. Because, my lord, there is a procedure laid down. Even otherwise, also, my lord, one has to be given an opportunity of defending his own case, my lord. So the honorable single judge has, my lord, given a very elaborate judgment, has said that if you want to take any action, that has been, my lord, termination order has been set aside. Then, my lord, liberty was given to them that if you want to have continue further, then under the rules you can proceed. Against that, my lord, the university approached the, my lord, division bench. Division bench has, my lord, upheld the order of the honorable single judge, which has set aside my order of termination, holding it that, my lord, you did not follow any procedure, any norms, or I was not given any opportunity. Then, my lord, the division bench, my lord, the honorable division bench said that you can proceed. Here, it was the honorable single judge's order was, my lord, upheld, and it was said that you can proceed and give him opportunity. So far as that requirement of rule is concerned, my lord, that has not been stated in the, my lord, division bench's order. It says that you have to give an opportunity. Now, why I am aggrieved, my lord, the only initial show cause notice your lordship will find at page 39 in the writ petition. That's why I said, my lord, it's not as simple as that, my lord, my learned friend has tried to project. Page 39, your lordship will find the show cause notice, because, my lord, after the setting aside of the order of termination and after this, my lord, the litigations, eventually, my lord, it goes back to the, my lord, the notice, the show cause notice. Page 39, your lordship may kindly come. May I read it, my lord? Page 39 is a communication by the registrar to the, my lord, petitioner. In response to the letter number such and such dated 22/12 from the UGC New Delhi, a committee was constituted to examine your eligibility as professor in Bhupen Hazarika School of Mass Communication, KKH SOU. The committee submitted its report, which was presented before the Board of Management in its 70th meeting held on 10/3/2023. The board resolved that action should be taken against you based on the recommendation of the committee. I am directed to know your opinion, your lordship will see. Your opinion about the decision of the committee and the board of management within 10 days from the date of issue of this letter. Now, my lord, if your lordship finds, my lord, there is a long report of the committee, page 48, my lord, eventually this is the conclusion of the, my lord, committee. Page 48, second paragraph, my lord, conclusion. Based on the above observations, the committee is of the opinion that Dr. Jayantas Kumar Sharma did not fulfill the eligibility conditions for appointment to the post of professor at the time of selection. Committee also observed that there were deviations in the selection procedure and lacked transparency, which require both checks and balances so that such instances do not occur in future. So, my lord, a procedure they in the university itself, my lord, followed. They say, my lord, that procedure is not transparent, and that, my lord, I lack the qualification. My lord, I'll show the documents to show, my lord, whether I have got the qualification or not.
One minute.
My lord.
Mr. Chaudhary.
Yes.
See, supposing this court permits you to have the thing and direct you not to pass the final law.
Yes.
That also will the same thing. Why not you dispose this quick petition?
No, my lord, my humble submission is, what is our case? No, my lord, we cannot permit a person who doesn't have the degree to hold the post of professor.
No, that's why.
It does not mean, my lord, an order was passed, therefore it will not be open to, review also. My lord, let him satisfy that he fulfills the qualification. Yes, it was done by a committee which was chosen by the then Vice Chancellor, of whom the writ petitioner is a friend. We cannot permit all these things every time, my lord.
So that's why
he was a, my lord, Chief Public Relation Officer of NF Railway, and he wants to become a teacher. There are certain qualifications required. He doesn't have.
No,
And
that's why what I'm proposing.
Yes.
Because now it's already 4.
Yeah, time constraint.
Supposing this IA is not taken up also. So what I'm thinking is on the opening day or the next day, not the opening day, maybe for IPO.
Maybe on 22nd.
That day we can finally trust out the whole.
Yes, that is my prayer, my lord.
Otherwise, we can constitute the IA. It's up to you.
No, let the IA be considered. On reopening the IA be considered. It's not a big deal, my lord. What I'll show, my lord, he doesn't have the qualification. He cannot hold his post merely because an illegal appointment was given. That does not mean authority cannot review it. Well, what is this submission, my lord? I was appointed after. That's why you are giving notice. Why you are shying away from the notice if you are qualified?
No, I
Suppose you are shying away from the
let him complete. Let him
from the reality. That's why, my lord, he wants to do all these delaying things.
While considering the IA.
And my lord, look at the conduct of the petitioner. Please come to IA, my lord, page number 42. Look at his conduct. Kindly see, my lord, he has submitted to the jurisdiction. Kindly see, my lord, with due respect, I'd like to bring to your notice that my only child, Sri so-and-so, a psychological breakdown last night following so-and-so, so-and-so. So, my lord, he's narrating no dispute. In view of above, it will not be possible for me to attend the hearing before the committee as mentioned in your letter referred to above. I therefore request you to kindly grant me one last chance of appearing before the committee on the date convenient. My lord, after writing this letter, he comes to court. This is his conduct.
Okay. Mr. Ian Chaudhary, the box for the apple.
possibility of time. This case could not reach the matter or
22nd.
The hearing day, my lord, any hearing day.
22nd is a, no, well, Lordship will not have the, Lordship will take the interim plan, my IA.
but that's why
Yes,
I'm
yes,
not
yes,
possible.
yes.
Please come with the second.
Deeply.
Also heard Mr. Chowdhury, and it's the council, this is the Commissioner N. Sharma for the opposite party number 1.
My lord, my lord.
Opposite party number 1, public with,
My lord, the earlier interim order will continue.
okay, in the petition. We heard M.K. Chowdhury, then senior counsel, assisted by Sharma. Also heard Mr. K. Chowdhury, that is for the Guwahati University. For the
KK Hendrik State Open University.
Okay, for the KK and State Open University. Please the matter on 22nd. Interim order authority to continue.
Highly obliged.
Item 1 of production list.
Yes. Lordship, I have to take the instruction, Lordship, in this matter. Lordship, in this, at this stage, notice may go, Lordship. She's praying for a stay. Stay, Lordship, the petitioner is praying for the stay of the disciplinary proceeding. It was just initiated, Lordship. It is after her
Resignation.
or resignation after 3 years. There is a provision, Lordship. What provision is it? That within 4 years they can.
There is nothing in the. In their resignation, they have accepted resignation letter, only asked for some money. That is, I am ready to pay that money, but they have to pay my money. And for that, read petition pending, Lordship, I have already mentioned about that.
Yes, Lordship. That's why, Lordship.
Regarding that, during pendency of that.
Lordship, and at this stage, Lordship, notice may go. And we'll file our detailed affidavit in this matter, Lordship. No, consideration of the interim. Interim, Lordship, it was what stage is a departmental proceeding now?
Yes, Lordship.
At what stage?
Now they have issued show cause notice asking me. And by, labeling the same allegation which for which I have already filed a petition before this honorable. How it is maintainable? Is there anything asking money? Okay. My salary, it is amounts to misconduct,
we'll get this petition listed along with that.
Yes, Lordship, it is, yes,
and
Lordship.
On that day, I'll consider that.
Lordship, kindly, otherwise she is in is residing at Calcutta, Lordship. And it is very difficult to come frequently here, Lordship, for that. Yes, Lordship. In the meantime, Lordship, interim order, if it is required, may be vacated. If there shows that, because I have already shown here about that regarding their documents.
How much time will you take while you accept it? Lordship, 3 weeks time, because the vacation is there, Lordship. 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Okay, heard MS, M, Dave, and the council for the issue. Union, who is appealing?
We have also informed today also. Nobody.
Any council, any union? K. Gogoi appears higher division for higher division K. Gogoi. Meet party higher division. Union will be some other. Give me a name of one CGC.
H. Gupta.
H. Gupta, let us appear for the respondable. Number 2, technical hire. H. Das. Appears for respondable. And Mr. S. Rudra, the standing council IIP appears for the respondents 3, 4, and 5. Notice and respondents are complete, however, extra copies. Respondents are allowed to file up. Please, after 3 weeks. Yes, sir. Is the matter. I'll be appearing for 2 only. Yeah, you are appearing for 2 only. Yes, sir. Till the next. the Departmental initiated against the
And obliged.
37 of daily list order.
May I please, Your Lordship?
I have a prayer for adjournment of this matter for today, Lordship. That the matter be fixed after puja vacation. In your consideration, difficulty, Lordship.
Okay, on request made by Mr.
Di Bhuya, my lord.
Is after puja.
I love this.
Thirty-eight,
We have complied.
Comply.
Yes.
Where is the petitioner's counsel?
May I earlier, I think production list, my lord, this, I will not be appearing for two, my lord. It is additional secretary, Department of Higher Education, Ministry of Education, my lord. That will be
Central
central.
government.
Central government.
Oh, then there's a press for 1 and 2, huh? Then 3, 4, and 5.
Yes, it's fine. Absolutely.
After vacation, let him come, my lord.
Not appears to.
Apply.
39,
Yeah, Honorable Court's Order 11/5/2022 remains to be complied. No doubt they had carried out some exercise, but the order still remains to be complied.
Yes. My instructions are that everything has been done and the matter has been placed before the cabinet for the approval, because there were some things which we need to condone in case the order of the court is required to be complied with.
Can I record that?
My lord, it says, my lord, in compliance with the order passed by the honorable court in different petition in respect of the validity of the UDAS for provincialization, the department has placed the matter referring to the order of the honorable high court in the e-cabinet for consideration. So if lordship records that it is being placed before the e-cabinet for consideration, subsequent to which the final order can be passed.
There was a need for correction of the what had happened there is that the petitioners, their cases were recommended for provincialization. Only thing the state committee did not recommend because the names as reflected in the dais was not in conformity with the original records. That is why the honorable court had directed them that if they are there in the original records, then the dais records should be corrected and there the services of these petitioners should be provincialized. That was the direction. That if examine the original records.
Yeah, it is now before the cabinet. Once the cabinet gives its approval, then that process may start. Or I don't know what.
Cabinet
the
for
one,
what?
The matter is like this. The corrections are to be made as an admitted position. Records of UDAS which are not our records belongs to the SSA, and the records which are already with the school. All these have to be collaborated and corrected. Now, this will require a correction with the Sarvasiksha Vision and RUSA awards records. This requires a cabinet approval. Therefore, we are placing it for the cabinet so that we don't have to go for that.
No,
if the cabinet approves, we can do anything.
Okay.
So that is the issue. We are placing it for the cabinet. Cabinet
Only
approves.
for
We
that.
go ahead.
Third MSD board go ahead and learn counsel for the Mr. R. Majumdar, learned counsel appearing for respondent.
I appear for all my lord. There is one more that I am appearing for him. Sole respondent.
Appearing for the sole respondent. Submits that the case of the petitioner has been placed before the e-cabinet for consideration of the entire matter. Therefore, please for some time to enable it to update it. Praise the Lord. How much time?
Will give me 4 weeks, maybe. If I need to place it before the cabinet, I cannot.
Yeah, okay, that meeting you can say. Okay,
Our
please-
part is done.
please put that up.
After 4 weeks. Okay.
Mobilization.
40.
Lordship, in item number 38, I was there, so I went outside and this has been complied with, the order, so case may be closed, the contempt may be.
Why did you jump in when your matter has already been passed?
Lordship, I
Give me that file. What, Mr.?
SNW.
This is item 38. Done with council. Mr. P.K. Boro, standing counsel, learned counsel for both the respondents, appearing on behalf of both the respondents, has furnished an order dated 1st October issued by the Director Elementary Education Assam, whereby they claim for equalization of pay by the petitioner. With her junior teacher has been rejected under the provision of the Assam Service within bracket division of pay rule 2000. Considering the order dated first that the respondents have substantially applied to the order. Accordingly, the contempt of the order dated 1st October 2024 is placed on the court. Obliged.
Yes. My lord, here the petitioner has not received her notional benefits since my lord, 16/7/2016.
Matter is pending before the finance department, madam.
My lord,
We have already endorsed the file with the finance department for concurrence. It is pending with the finance department.
this is the also last.
When was it sent? 210.
This is the, we have sent a reminder on 210, my lord. It is sent to the finance department in the month of July, my lord.
Do you work on a holiday or on a national holiday?
Yes, my lord, you can do it, my lord. Today, nowadays, it is a e-file, my lord. We can send.
On a
by law.
national holiday?
Yes, my lord.
The petitioner herself retires the additional
Because
director
they
of the
can
education
access
department.
from the home also, my lord. Here, only difficulty is the finance is not the party.
The direction was to the director of the my lord secondary education. And my lord,
Direction is there, but the finance conference has to be taken.
my lord, it's
For
necessary.
notional benefit, it is required, my lord. We have moved the file, my lord, in the month of July. It is written in the letter, my lord, 8/7/2024.
So, how long will it take?
My lord, may direct the pending counsel for finance department to open instruction as regards the status of the file.
When they're not a party, how can I get the finance?
Informally, they can, my lord. In fact, I have already given a copy to Mr. Chaliha.
Who
So
is
that
Chalia?
at the status of the file, he can communicate, my lord.
Chalia, you're not a party here. You're not a party here. The contempt petition. But then what the respondents are saying is they've endorsed the file to the finance department.
Yes, Lord, I can have a look, lordship.
Okay. Third, Mr. S. Hazarika, learned counsel for the people. Okay. Mr. N. G. Katania, learned counsel, appearing for the respondent number 1.
Yes, my lord.
Submits that the case of the petitioner was endorsed to the finance within bracket PC-13 department on 8/7/2024 for views of concurrence towards the release of notional benefits pertaining to salary and other benefits in respect of the petition. Draft on 2/10/2024. The Joint Secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of School Education, has also sent a reminder to the Secretary to the Government of Assam, Finance,
The finance authority are not a party to the present contempt. However, this court requests the Italia, the London Sunday Council Finance Department to direct the respondent, to direct the official the finance department to expedite the matter.
A copy of the contempt petition.
I'll send the counsel for petitioner shall also furnish a copy of the contempt to Mr. H. Tadia, London Sunday Council Finance report. When do you want?
After the vacation, Lordship, I'll give it.
The matter of the whichever.
Obliged.
Deeply obliged.
41, 42.
May I please, Your Honor? Lordship, suppose respondent was supposed to file their affidavit, my lord. Lordship may peruse the last order at 6/9/2024.
6/9. Yes,
Well, on 22/9/2024, we have got an instruction about it. The difficulties which have come up, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord, Mr. Kaushik is not able to appear, my lord. I'm just trying to. No, my lord, if Lordship has paragraph 3, my lord, of that instruction, it is also to be mentioned in this regard here that the work of sifting out the actual petitioner of the cases was not an easy task, as there were innumerable differences right from the spelling of names and addresses of the petitioners in the data entered by the petitioners on the online portal for the same purpose and in the petitioners list of court cases. Therefore, even after many efforts, a final list could not be prepared till now. Now, my lord, this is another notification which has been given by the government 2 days later.
Then why don't you file your affidavit?
We'll do that, my lord. Otherwise, we have called all the petitioners. If Lordship will kindly have that for a moment, my lord. From 1st to 8th October, Lordship finds at the conference hall of the venue. Number 2, if Lordship finds, the candidates must bring a copy of the acknowledgement of their online application along with their original documents and a photostat of the same. All original documents for verification. Candidates must bring the petitioner's copy of their respective court cases. So in this week, my lord, till 8th of October, we are trying to sort out as to who are the petitioners, because the second paragraph of the earlier instruction, what I read was, number of applicants were more than the number of petitioners. So we have now to tally the whole thing. From 1st to 8th, we are trying to do this. Once this comes into fact, we know which are the petitioners, we'll proceed ahead, my lord. The difficulties I placed before Lordship, if Lordship gives me some time, I'll have an affidavit filed by the reopening, my lord. Because by the time this part will be also over.
My lord, they came to know this after passing of 1 year from the date of judgment, my lord. And now they are coming for verification. We don't have any objection regarding verification, but Lordship may fix a date that during the date, appointment may be made, my lord. After doing verification, my lord.
Let him come forward. We'll see what happens on this 1 to 8. You'll have to appear before that particular, what is it, the committee?
Yes, my lord. Some petitioners has already they have gone through the verification and some are yet to be.
So
they know about it.
Mr.
BM Commander.
Begum Dekal and counsel for the petition in contempt case 75764 and MS N. Begum and counsel for the petition in contempt case 699 of 2023. Mr. R. Majumdar, Learned Counsel, appearing for the respondent.
Respondents.
On instruction submits that the work of sifting of the actual petition of the case was not in was not an easy task, as there were innumerable differences from the spelling of names and the addresses of the petitioners in the data entered by the on the online portal for the same purpose
and in the petitioner's list in the court. Therefore, after making several efforts, no, therefore, even after making several efforts, a final list could not be prepared. So, in order to solve the issue, the verification, what committee?
Physical verification committee.
Physical verification committee was constituted, requiring all the petitions to appear before the said committee from 1st to 8th of October. So he submits that the process is that the same is that the physical verification committee is conducting the verification as of date, and therefore request for some time to enable him to file an affidavit placing the report.
It's in the outcome list. This is the report.
For placing the report. So,
however, Lordship, if at all, it could be recorded whether they are doing this process by de-reserving it. You're doing it by de-reserving it.
But we are now verifying whether the petitioner's names are there in the petitioner's name and the applicant's name. We are trying to figure out. De-reservation part comes later. It was an if required by de-reservation. Maybe they fit without de-reservation. Let the verification be completed at this stage.
when do you want?
Immediately
Lordship
after
will have
the
it.
Lordship.
Yes,
Immediately we
Can
will
you
because verification will be over on 8th of this month,
No, it's very easy to say.
My
The
lord.
verification will be over on 8.
my lord.
After that, they'll have to prepare a report.
But it takes 1 year, my lord, for this verification, my lord.
That is correct.
Lordship, this order originally is of 2021, Lordship. After that, they have issued this notice in the guise of complying with the order of the Supreme Court, Lordship.
They knew when they stood at this
Okay,
court.
Majumdar, just say, give me a date.
Lordship would have it on the 7th of November. I'll have 1 week after the reopening, my lord. They'll give me a report. I'll prepare the affidavit. I need a week for that. I'm having it on the 7th of November, my lord. I'm praying for 7th of November.
Please, Director, or
1 week, my lord. Can it be on 30th? My lord.
Obliged.
Much obliged.
43.
With your lordship, my lord, in this matter today we have filed our affidavit in opposition, my lord. Additional affidavit, my lord.
Where?
It's not in record, my lord. Today, my lord.
You find what?
Additional affidavit with regards to this item number.
No, in the writ petition or in the IA?
IA, my lord.
Die.
Have you
IA, my
received?
lord.
Just some time back.
May I prefer listing this matter after the petition, my lord.
You filed an additional affidavit.
My lord, with regards to this IA, my lord.
Huh.
Affidavit, my lord.
You filed an affidavit.
My lord.
Okay, Hart MS
As they
is Dev Learned Counsel for the applicant. Mr.
H. Burua.
H. Parwal Learned Counsel submit that appearing on behalf of
B. Gogoi, my lord.
B. Gogoi Learned Standing Counsel SSA submit that they have filed an affidavit in the IA. Register to verify and test. Please stop.
Highly obliged, my lord.
44, 45, 46.
Lord, I have filed an IA, my lord, in the review petition, my lord, for clarification of the approval aspect, my lord. I take your lordship straight to annexure formula page 28. The order in the review. Petition number 35 of 2020. Page, it starts from page 28 and the relevant portion is at page 30, my lord. Page 30.
My lord, once again, my lord, sorry to interrupt, my lord. Before starting my learned friend, my lord, maintainability question has been raised, my lord, because it will hit provisions of Order 47 Rule 9 as well as Apex Court decision. They cannot. In the name of clarification, they cannot grab my. So that one first let him send.
You want to file your affidavit against this IA?
Yes, my lord, against the maintainability, my lord, let him satisfy the court, my lord.
No, you want to file an affidavit?
Yes, I'll file.
Objection
Yes, yes.
to the IA?
Yes.
Then notice has to go.
I have already appeared, my lord, in that
Okay,
case.
then I'll-
Formal notice, formal notice.
For affidavit, my lord.
Learning council for the
Yeah, affidavit here.
Assam higher education is thus the standing council higher
The
education
next one
appears
is
for the opposite party number. Opposite
Respondent one
one
and three, Director of Higher Education. I be the
finance H earlier. Secondary
respondent five.
Majumdar, that is standing council secretary appears for respondent five. And Barboya appearing for five.
Yes, private respondent, man.
And Mr. J. Barboya, that is
Respondent
appears
four.
for the respondent four. And praise for 1 week time, 2 weeks, 2 weeks time to file objections.
Now, my lord, lordship take up item number 45, my lord, 45 and 46.
Finance.
No, 45 is what?
This is the contempt, my lord. Your lordship has given them time, my lord, 1 month to comply with. Lordship, kindly have a look, lordship's own order, my lord, last order. In 40, 45 and 46.
163.
My lord.
Yes.
Lordship,
Lord,
kindly have a look, the last order
Lord, the
passed by your lordship.
Item 45 and 46 is interlinked with this IS, my lord. That is why this IA has been filed, my lord.
Okay. Let it come up after the.
My lord, IA will be, my lord, in violation of law, my lord.
That's why.
Lordship.
You file your objection, then I'll pass on.
On 24th, my lord.
No, I'm saying after the puja vacation.
My lord.
Lordship fix the date, my lord. By this time will come.
Puja vacation, yeah.
After puja vacation, 25th also will do.
No, you can make a mention if it does not come up. After puja, many cases are listed, so I'm not fixing dates.
Last.
My lord.
Will do.
That's the place.
58 of supplementary list.
Okay.
Made majors. In this matter, I have filed one impleadment petition also.
Whom do you want to implead?
N4 question. N4. N4 question. Also in paragraph number 6, I have mentioned the
present secretary lawsuit N4. You want to
N4.
implead.
And Jayanta Narlekar is the Commissioner and Secretary of Government of Assam Finance Department. And Miss Mamta Hozai, Director of Secondary Education.
Okay.
And then Mridul Nath is the Inspector of School, Nagaon District.
His name is already there in the fund.
No, original contract. Original contract. Original contract. Original contract. Originally, Midul Neo. He was Midul Neo.
Different, middle now.
Oh,
Previously, he was Midul Neo, and presently Midul Nath.
Now it is middle now.
okay. Not new. Okay, heard Mr.
SN Adhyapok.
In the ISN here,
Adhyapok.
the responsible for that. By this application, the applicant who is the petitioner in contempt case number. Contempt case number
116 public
116 of
2021
is praying for impleadment of that is in page 6. 8. As party respondents number
previously 1, 2, 3, 4, and presently 5, 6, 7, and 8.
as contempt party respondent number 5,
5, 6, 7, and 8.
7 and
In
8.
place of 1, 2, 3, and 4.
No, you can't replace. in the contempt, in the state contempt, on the ground that the earlier respondents have been transferred out,
And retired.
public retired,
Yes.
and the new proposed incumbent are presently holding the exam. After perusing the course shown in the present, we pray for implementation. I is response in the contempt in view of the order passed in contempt case number so and so, let so and so be implemented as party respondents 5, 6, 7, and 8 in the present. Petitioner is directed to to file an amended court title within a period of 1. Issue notice to the newly implemented respondent 6 to 8. No, 5 to 8.
5 to 8.
5 to 8. So petitioner to take steps for service of notice on to respond 5 to 8 by the post 80 within 1 week. Please up to 4 weeks.
Oblige. Hello.